That was my Windows sound. Alright, so today is a 14 stream. What kind of sucks is I actually broke my controller a little bit this week. The A button, as I mash it right now, hopefully this will warm it up. It kind of sticks. I noticed that if I hold... Why is it not registering the controller? Okay, that is exactly why I'm scared by it. I noticed that sometimes if I hold RT, it will make my character move down, which is bad. So I think this controller is kind of on its last legs, which is fine because when I really think about it, I think I paid. This is a Power A controller. I've never heard of this brand before. My GameStop was just selling it. I say my GameStop like it's the GameStop I always go to. It really isn't. But like they were selling it, and I'm like, oh cool, I'll try it out. You know what? No harm, no foul, right? This was back after Titan. And I was like, I need a new controller because my actual $60 expensive Xbox One controller was breaking, and I was kind of getting salty at that. So I said to myself, legitimately, it might just be better if I just get shitty controllers just to throw them away. Because like after a certain point, I just get kind of tired of fucking controllers breaking on me. Like, it just gets to me after a point. What can I say? So today we're going to try to do Savage, at least. Depends. It depends how many parties are up. I am going to try to clear Seat of Sacrifice, for sure. Because I want to get it cleared early and right away. Oh, shit. Uptime baby steps? Oh, but I can't play fucking Gunbreaker? Oh, fuck me. What is baby steps? I think that refers to the DPS, if I'm not mistaken. Could be wrong. Did they fill up? Yeah, they did. Fuck. Oh, well. I don't know what baby steps refers to. That's the problem. What are you? Warrior? Perfect. No. Why is his duty complete not colored? That's kind of weird. Oh, this is Iconoclasm. Oh, fuck me. Well, I guess we won't be doing this right off the bat, that's for sure. Because I cannot DPS this. I've never tried. See, the reason why I don't like to join duty completion parties is because duty completion somehow turns into prog on like the first hard mechanic of the fight. And I hate that. But that's also kind of the reason why I can never clear any of the extreme primals after like week 1 or week 2, because you have like no one's gonna carry just you specifically. There's gonna be a whole party of people who haven't cleared. Like look at all these Seats of Sacrifice. There's only really 4, right? Like maybe that's just because it's like midday on Saturday, so like people are out and it'll heat up a little bit. But I definitely want to start looking it up and looking into it, because I want to clear the fucking fight. Why is my controller being so bad and we haven't even started? Like, seriously. Oh, okay, I see why. CPU maxed out for a minute. Let me... Oh, it's gonna max out like that a few more times in the next half hour. So I'm just gonna probably shouldn't raid Savage then. At least just for these 30 minutes. Let's do fucking expert, because I haven't capped this week. I barely made any progress, and honestly that's a little bit more important, because everything I need now is tome. Like all the stuff I need to get my lefts 500 and some of my rights on most of my classes is tome. So like if I look, Dragoons apparently want like no skill speed whatsoever. And that is super weird to me, because like every other class that takes skill speed wants skill speed, and wants generally a reasonable amount of it. Like there might be stuff that's more optimal. Also, I need to do the Shiva stuff. They're talking about it in my FC chat. I'm really behind on like doing anything new for Final Fantasy. Like I cleared Shiva. I'm not gonna lie, I cleared Shiva. Shiva wasn't even the hardest, and my group is probably one of the best statics I've been with. I mean, we were in triple melee. I mean, that's no one's fault, but triple melee is a little stressful at some mechanics, but they adjusted, and that's why I appreciate it. Compared to some triple melee groups I've been in where people want to fight over uptime, you know. And Shiva is a pretty accommodating fight, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting a little bit burned out on it at this point. Maybe I'm just not as spry and up to it as I always have been. But I definitely am feeling it as of late. I think part of it is just because I've been busy. Part of it is because I have a lot of playthroughs I want to do. And I'm just, you know, a little bit, not weirded out. I think I just have a lot to do compared to last fall when I didn't have nearly as much to do. So it was kind of like, okay, I want to raid Hades and learn Hades, then sure. But apparently Ruby Weapon's really easy. I thought Hades was really easy, but I mean, I'm a tank. I don't really think there's that many complex mechanics. I think the hardest mechanic in that fight is ranged. Have to bait the 3 puddles during whatever that phase is. I don't even remember. And that's really the whole fight for me, in my opinion. But I have to do all of Hades, or not all of Hades. I actually have the Hades mount. I'm done with Hades. I have to do the Ruby Weapon, which nobody is doing anymore, and then I have to do Seed of Sacrifice. And I might as well do Seed of Sacrifice first, because I know with Ruby Weapon there will be the whole end of expansion like spam to get it done. And I want my mount. I absolutely do. And I'm gonna get it. It's just annoying. And then the Shiva mount, which I totally have not done because I just don't feel like doing Shiva EX. And I'm sure like they scale it, right? So I'm sure that like it wouldn't even take me that long to learn it. I just haven't done it, period. What I missed? That's nice. So yeah, that'll probably be, that's like the roster of stuff to do. Because I think the Shiva stuff is going to be farmed for eternity anyway. Because I personally see that as being like a very easy thing that people will just do whatever. And it's not going anywhere. Whereas mount farming for the extremes kind of dies out after like a month or so. And then you really are picking up the scraps. So that might be stuff I stream later, honestly. If we can't get EX stuff, we're gonna do not EX, any Savage. We're gonna do the role quests. We'll do the role quests first, because they're in this dungeon, and I totally fucking didn't do it. So all these people are just here. I think I started 2 of the other ones and just flat out never did anything else. So if there's not a duty complete party up, and you're right, I could put my own party up, but I'd like to pretend like the world revolves around me. But no, the real reason is I don't want to put up a party and then have to stop halfway. I'm just going to commit to it otherwise. Nice. I like Spectral Dream Within a Dream. It looks really cool. Dream Within a Dream is one of the coolest things they put on Ninja, honestly. Where is he going? I think he always goes the same way. Yeah, that snapshot's early. It doesn't matter. Trying to keep my damn combo. Like, that honestly matters more to me. I wonder how slow your GCD would have to be for you to triple weave anything. Like, maybe monks after whatever move it was that increased their GCD. That might be like the one case where you could do that. It's only one? Oh no, there's two. Man, I love this. I don't love Paladin, specifically. I really don't like Paladin. I hate the Atonement portion. I think Atonement is just... it's really lame. I think it's just, like, extra bloat complexity. Because I really would like to spend gauge using it. And, like, that's how Paladin could be, like, a tactical sort of a class, you know? You have to spend gauge wisely. It's like, do I Sheltron? Do I cover? Do I intervention? Cover is very rarely used. Cover, like, exists specifically as a cheese strat, pretty much. If I have it, cool. Cool. Getting the full set. Cover exists, like, the only time I remember ever using cover is specifically to cheese. I've never, I mean, well, like, you could argue that's the point of it. But then it either becomes where it's too powerful or too weak. And that's exactly what Stormblood was and why Paladin took so much fucking shit away from Dark Knight. Is because it just flat out did everything. It's called Tiger Kick. I like that you could stand in that now. You would think that with, like, the fairies, like how they like to mess with people, they would totally, like, transform you as well. But no, they're actually pretty nice about it. Absolute glare. I really have, like, maybe 6 mounts left to really farm for in this game. I have the new mount from the Hollows. I have X-Death. I have both of the Extreme Primals. And then I have the Monster Hunter mount. That might be 5. I forget what the 6th is. I feel like there is a 6th. I just don't remember it. You have to hit these twice, I find. I find that people hit it a lot. So you kind of have to hit it twice. I like this ninja, by the way. It was a nice Doton placement. It's just that one ink mage. What the fuck is this? Don't die, please, you piece of shit. It's literally not even the first time that's happened to me. Yep. You might actually be able to see my computer stop, my CPU hitting 100. It's kind of spooky. gonna do a weird ghetto edition. This is kind of why I don't like Paladin. But that's more just the class. I kind of wish by default Paladin spells were instant cast. That not being the case is a little bit annoying to me. You don't even need to run with these dudes. Alright, cool. You hit that true north? I like this guy. No, I'll adjust. I'm the tank. I always forget that intervene exists, like, period. Alright, I think these guys catch you if they get too close. Maybe. No, I think they auto, yeah, they auto catch you. It's the other guys that just fall down. Damn, we are killing the shit out of this thing. We're not even gonna see all the mechanics. Oh, I see why. Yeah, this ninja is really good. Like, really, really good. Eden Choir, I knew it. He's probably, yeah, he's definitely Biss. Yeah, you could just look at his stuff. He's Biss. His DPS is in-fucking-sane. Insane. Dancer is not doing bad either. Don't mistake that. Don't get it twisted. Although, to be fair, that parse takes into account everything that happened before as well, because this dungeon is really messed up for ACT. It's constantly tracking everyone fighting, including the NPCs. So it's a little bloated. Did I help you? Yeah, I did. It's a little bit bloated, but that was way faster than I've ever killed this at all. So he is murdering them. It's really impressive to watch. Listen, I like a good player. I can see that. I was playing with fucking 2 healers on my Ramu runs this week who were doing combined what one of them should be doing on a low parse. And I was like, well, this is why we can't clear. Because instead of having like 16k DPS between both healers, we have like something like 7. And that's literally not how you clear that fight. And the other tank was not doing enough either. And then that's partially one of the things I say about fucking you need parses in this game. Because it finally happened. The fucking meme happened where I'm in a group of people that just cannot clear. And the only way to know that is because they fucking stay. Oh, oops, my bad. Whoops. Oops. I usually big pull this. I guess you don't have to because the other ones don't spawn right away. He typed that shit mad quick. He's on PC. Definitely. I might have gone back into that. I wonder if he's using this as a parse run. And yeah, I'm probably supposed to use the magic. I don't really care. I'll pad his DPS. He gets to kill more. He gets to kill more harder. I really do not like this class. See, this is a little bit fucked up. Oh, I'm glad I didn't use it. This is a little bit fucked up because you can't actually hit these guys. It's actually a unique version of Passage of Arms. Hostilitude. Or, no, Hastilude, I'm sorry. It's one of those days I can't read. Which is every day. CPU? Maybe. I think they, low-key, I think they did this almost on purpose. Possibly. Yeah, he is definitely, he's got to be in like the top 10% of ninjas, maybe even higher. Why is CPU, what are you doing? What the fuck are you doing, man? Oh shit. I forget that that's not. You have to proc that off of being healed. I always forget that. Arm's length. I saw him pop his. There we go. Look how good this guy is. That's crazy. I'm gonna make sure I back up. I would feel awful if I accidentally killed him. Absolutely. I would actually feel like shit, because I know he's going hard. I hate this fucking fight so much. Is he gonna teleport? Oh, you can eat that. I thought you couldn't. Okay. Never mind. I'm gonna eat that from now on. I don't know why I did that. I guess if you have no vuln stacks, you can take that, and it doesn't hurt as much. You know why? Because I don't think you could take this. Is he gonna take it again? No, he isn't. I'm gonna go over here. Not gonna move. I know he's not going to limit break, because limit breaking would take away from his DPS. Never mind. You know what? I think it's also parsed on time as well. So limit breaking actually would kill the last 5%. I'm going to give it to him. I can't spend the whole run praising him and not give him the commendation, right? Alright, what's the loot? Oh, cool. Well, that was a crazy run. I like that. The reason I'm playing Paladin, by the way, and I can actually show this. Where is it? It's because I think I'm like legitimately 10 away. 8 away. So I can actually do that today. I don't really need to mark this anymore. This is actually a hidden achievement, by the way. If you... I think it's until you unlock this, this is hidden. Maybe. I forget. Approaching completion. Complete set. Yeah, nope. Not happening. Nope. Nope. And then just a bunch of slays. Haven't done Aquapolis or any of this. 90 unique triple triads, maybe. That will eventually happen. It'll be a completely random thing. What the Funga? I don't know what the 14th guild test is. I never found it. Do I need anything else? I really don't want a tank. What? Ninja? No, I don't want to play Ninja. I want to do Machinist. I haven't done Machinist in a while. I've been doing Bard because I got the Eden Choir weapon for about 14 minutes. Oh, fuck that. I got the Eden Choir weapon, so I've been like really playing with Bard. Same thing with White Mage. I got the Eden Choir staff, so I'm just like, well, I guess I might as well. I mean, but you know what? If I'm gonna do this, I might as well just fucking play Paladin. If I'm gonna play a critical role, I might as well just do it. I haven't checked to see if we had any Savage parties up. It's whatever. How ironic, the stream is named Haha Gunblade Go Burr, but we just play Paladin. Ugh. This dungeon definitely sinks you. 500. All 500s. Wonder if that spear is better. I don't know what the Eden Choir... Well, no, it can't be, because the Eden Choir one gives 5 damage. So I don't think it can, by definition. The Gun of Light... Oh, that's from what's-his-name. Wonder what the other weapons look like. Oh, fuck, I popped my stupid shit. 2... 3... 4... Okay. Actually, I'm behind. I might not have counted it right. But yeah, that would be like the one change I would make to Paladin, is I would want Atonement to be based off gauge. Because I feel like it unnecessarily... I would make Atonement also not 50. Because basically what having Sheltron set at 50 does is it forces you to reduce yourself below being able to Sheltron again quickly. I would kind of make Atonement basically like a weak Fated Circle a little bit. Don't even give it a single target, just give it a little bit of a redemption. Like redeem like 20 points, right? Which is what, like 4 GCDs, give or take? It's 4 auto attack periods, because that's how you build gauge now. And I would do that. And that way, like, if you're about to cap, right? Like, now I have to go back to 50. You'll have to basically hit cap first, and then you're forced to Sheltron there. You could just redeem a little bit of points and lower yourself a little bit. It's like onslaughting, right? To spend gauge as a warrior. But instead of it being your gap closer, it's just how you use gauge to not be forced to do it, like, right there. And, I mean, you could argue I'm supposed to do it there to mitigate, and that's true. But I would rather do more DPS, especially since I know I'm not going to die at all. Not in this dungeon, for sure. Because I do not like having to just spam one extra button. Sword Oath, Sword Oath, Sword Oath. It just feels lame. It feels like an added thing to do because they didn't want you to spam 2 Royal Authorities. But spamming double Royal Authority is what made the class really fun for me. Maybe I'm the only paladin in the world that feels that way. Oh my god, forget it. There you go. Like, I just feel like the button bloat that they've been trying to get rid of on Paladin just came back. Or not on Paladin specifically, but just in general. I feel like it just came back for, like, no real reason. Nice, got it. It's like, do we really need to have Confiteor be its own special button? Like, why not just have 4 Holy Spirits give you stacks, and then at 4 stacks you can execute Confiteor, and it automatically replaces, what's it called? Holy Circle and Holy Spirit. Like what Red Mage kind of has. And don't get me wrong, I'm sure they've thought about all this. It's just, you know, it's one of those things. Also, full again. But I mean, some people probably cope with it just fine. Or it's not even cope, just they deal with it. I don't, and that's why I don't play this class. I honestly could not play this class on Savage. I'd be really out of my element. Which is funny because they have one of the best on-demand mitigation abilities in the game, and I just would be unable to play it. I'm really sorry for that, Dragoon. gonna take this. Yep. Yo, double fending. Double fending on this dungeon, not the dungeons I actually want double fending on. With wings of dreams I bar thy path. I conjure forth the garden's wrath. Yeah, I think it's the same on Gunbreaker and Paladin. You use it on your second one, not your first. Maybe. I don't know. No one ever taught me how to AoE on these classes, especially after the current changes. That's why I kind of want to play Warrior once I get my Paladin clears. So that way I could do, like, overpowered and shit, and I have to move around. I just find Warrior to be more fun for dungeons. It's probably also maybe my second best tank now. And this is, I don't like this news changes. I think it really waters the shit out of the class down. But it's serviceable, I guess. It's not like it makes the class harder or worse. It just is unnecessary. It's like, how easy can you make Warrior? When, in my opinion, it's already the easiest tank. And has been for a very, very, very long time. I'd argue that... Did I pop Fight or Flight? Yes, I did. I'd argue that Warrior has probably been the easiest tank since Heaven's Ward, honestly. Because Dark Knight... Well, not mitigation-wise. But I feel like gameplay-wise, if people are not being, or were not being shitters, you could get away with Warrior and sit in Deliverance. I just miss the double stancing. I really do. Like, I feel like stance dancing was a really fun thing to have in this game, and now that it's just gone, like, it's really hard to say, like, if you don't want to have stance dancing for enmity, I get that. Right? You don't have to battle people who may or may not use their enmity reductions or whatever. And I shouldn't have to sack DPS in order to cover for them being bad or forgetting or whatever. But, like, realistically, then how would you work in 2 stances for DPS? Oh, fuck off. I hate that. That's the second time. Honestly, I should just lead in using casting. Shouldn't reset like this, but whatever. And, like, don't get me wrong, the Sword Oath stuff is a good idea. I just think it would be cooler if, like, Sword Oath changed your Royal Authority. It could be, like, more flashy or some shit. Because I love Royal Authority. Shit looks so good. It's one of the best looking combo finishers. Just gonna do this. We have limit break? Oh shit. That almost never happens. I'll go far. Oh, well. Didn't expect that. I thought the boss stayed in the center for that. I honestly did. Otherwise, I would have toughed it out. I know the boss recenters, that's why. Too late. You could Sheltron really late, but it can't be that late. I'm gonna miss my fucking fight or flight. Did he get it? Nope. I mean, we're about to kill the boss anyway. Yes. But the thing is, the reason why Paladin is so good right now, as explained by my static other tank, who has cleared all 3 ultimates, so he's definitely a really good tank. He's really good in general. He plays like a bunch of different stuff in ultimate. Is Paladin and Gunbreaker have the unique quirk where out of all the tanks in the game, their burst phases are always on 60-second timers. For Gunbreaker, the burst phase is staggered of varying degrees, but it's always every 30 seconds Gunbreaker is in a burst phase, doing something. And Paladin is on a 60-second rotation timer anyway. So, because of that, that's why you see a lot of parse runs will generally include Paladin Gunbreaker. And also just their mitigation is pretty fucking good anyway. Paladin naturally with the, what is it, the 20%? I don't know what the block chance is in this game. I think it's 25, and then when you do, it's 20% off, which you can force using Sheltron. Hallowed, which is by far literally the original ignore mechanics button. And then Gunbreaker just has a variety of cooldowns that modulate how much damage they actually take. Unlike Dark Knight, you don't have to cleanse living. Unlike Warrior, it doesn't suck. I don't know really what happened to Warrior. I just think that giving them a bigger Fell Cleave didn't really work out the way they thought it would, because Gunbreaker just does too much. Which is what I'm saying. Like, an easy way to bring some of the either of those two classes back would just be to bring back the fucking dots. I miss those. I miss in Heaven's Ward being able to dot the shit out of enemies. That was a lot of fun, in my opinion. Zero on the Tank Buster. Actually 0. Like, I definitely miss Scourge. I think that was probably my favorite move on Dark Knight because of the sound effect, the animation. You know, it feels like you're leaving a lasting mark, and they completely got rid of it. It doesn't exist anymore. I just did that 5 times because I'm not thinking. I'm taking this. That hits less than the Tank Buster. I have exactly 300 potions too. Yeah, people used to say, hey, you should play Paladin. Paladin's great, Paladin's easy, and I have never really been good at Paladin. Even in Heaven's Ward, when I was a Paladin main and I switched to Dark Knight, I felt more at ease with Dark Knight than I ever did with Paladin, and Dark Knight had more buttons at that point. Like, I like the dark side changes, I guess, right? I think Stormblood Dark Knight had more or less the perfect idea. It's just, I think they went a little bit too overboard with modulating your attacks using Dark Arts. I think that was the big problem. And it got to a point where you weren't really modulating for effect. You were modulating to increase DPS, and that's where they really messed up with it. Because if they had just modulated it for effect, it wouldn't have been a big deal, because you would have always, in general, done the right move for the right situation, you know what I mean? Whereas with, like, you have to Dark Arts Carve and Spit. You have to Dark Arts Blood Spiller as often as possible. Then you have to also Dark Arts often if you're about to, you know, have a cap on Siphon Strike and all this stuff. And while it generally is okay, and, like, if you mess it up, it's not going to ruin you, it did overcomplicate the class, I guess I can say. Do we burn this? Okay, I'm going this way. Yeah, we did. Okay, cool. The one thing I'm not as good at on Warrior anymore is using Shake It Off. I'm really kind of bad with that now. We're fine. Am I going to be fine? Yes. I was able to even preserve all the chandeliers. Oh, crap. I thought he would follow me. Whoops. Bosses are getting melted now. I wonder if that's just because everyone's gear score is going up, or if they lowered it. It's glitching out. Maybe I'm just playing with really good groups today. Oh wow, the tank buster. You can actually finish this fight and never see the tank buster. Because it's random when he does it, I think. Cool. There are clear group, come smack things. Or paladin. Yeah, sure. I'll fucking help out. Why not? If they're still up when I get to them. I don't care. I don't mind helping people get clears. My only, like, I don't mind giving people clears, right? Because ideally someone will have to clear me through half this shit. But what I do mind is, like, not knowing the mechanics. And that's why I don't join groups half the time. Because I'm like, I don't know the mechanics. I don't want to be dead weight. And then, you know, I feel bad. Like, I actually, like, I get it's a video game, but I do feel bad, like, to waste people's time like that. Well, let me go buy food. I personally feel bad. It makes me feel sick a little bit. What's the tank food this time? Determination, crit skill, speed, skills. Nope. I like how they push these two to the top because they're for the Zodiac weapons. Critical spell, tenacity, determination. Yeah, this is the best, guaranteed. But then they sell it for 99 stacks. I do not want to commit to 99 fucking stacks. Thank you. Although I should. I probably will. But I'm not going to now. The madman. Oh, Honeydew, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. Like I said, the 14 streams are always very slow. It's just me kind of rambling over 14 while I try to play it decently. So, like I said, it's definitely different than the Animal Crossing streams, which are way more packed, and people like to watch Animal Crossing more. And I acknowledge that. I just like 14. Tonight I'm probably doing Halo. Why? Okay, YouTube, you're killing me. Hang on. We're gonna fix this one way or another. Push that. And then what you gotta do is you gotta do weird shit. YouTube chat likes to be really, really, really weird about this and not show up. It's basically like a tsundere. It's jealous. It doesn't want to show up until you put something else in that also triggers it, and then it'll show up. It's like, I'm gonna do this. Now it'll show up. There it goes. I don't know why it does that. It just does that. You just have to make a new YouTube thing in order to do it. Oops. That is the wrong layout. There you go. Now let me... I'm using way too much CPU. There you go. Somehow. All those weird effects use a lot of CPU. My CPU has been pretty bad lately. I think it's because I have too much stuff open. I want to get a PC that has 2 CPUs and 2 GPUs. I need money like that, though. Oh, nice. You're going to main tank? Beautiful. What is he wearing? 490? What is this? What is this? Shadowless Code of Fending? I don't know where you get that from. Why are they both, yeah, why are they both dancing the, They both saw a samurai and they're like, yeah, I have to dance with him. I have to. He has Eden. Augmented. Close enough. Why? Okay, my computer is killing itself. I'm pausing that. Not really sure what. There we go. I got some back. I have to pause my own stream because I have so much stuff open. ACT actually uses like 3 to 5%. ACT is actually a pretty intensive program at times. It's a power hog. I didn't eat food. Shit. I gotta remember to eat it during the, Okay. I gotta remember to eat it during the, what is it? When Garuda jumps away and Ifrit shows up? So what you do here is you pocket exactly one rough divide so you can go back in. Very big brain strats, let me tell you. Oh shit, I fucked up. Doesn't delay me too much. It really won't, actually. It does, but it really won't, because I think there's enough time to do this phase not perfectly when Ifrit shows up. Alright, count 1 GCD, count 2 GCDs, arm's length. Oh, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. No! That fucked it up. I can't rough divide right now. Where's he gonna spawn? I guess he's okay. You know that messed up my whole rotation, by the way? There you go. You take it, I'll provoke off you. No, I'm here. We're good. I like how he's basically in the position he needs to be. I've almost never had good luck like this. That was a little narrow. Did they say uptime soccer? I think uptime soccer is just the generally accepted method of doing this fight now. Fine by me. She ain't gonna hurt me too much. I didn't know they could kick one into the middle like that, though. Why did you take one? That's not good. Not hitting. He would need to hallowed. Oh, fuck. Yep, my bad. That. Oh, shit, it didn't kill him! Yo! That was planned. That was 1,000,000% fucking planned. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm on edge. I'm on edge. That shouldn't have happened. That was like white mage footsies right there. Shit was crazy, man. Where's he taking it? Thank you. Okay. You can technically pull Garuda out a little bit. I forget when and how. I think it's after occluded front, but I'm not gonna fuck around with it. Oh, rest in peace. Where are they at? 51, 50. Oh, that's a little high. That's big brain. Streams for the end for me, but also for free. I wouldn't charge for a stream. I accept no payment yet. That just feels weird. It feels wrong. Streams are for fun. You're main tank. I'm not main tank. I never main tank Raktapaxa. Technically, you're not supposed to pot here. Other healer. Love you. I really don't like having to pot there, so that's usually why I don't. I think it's better to probably pot after the tank healer version, because you could always rough divide and then walk it back. What? We kind of need all the DPS we can get, not gonna lie. Yeah, right there, my controller made me walk down a little bit. How did he get hit? What? Provoked. Very nice. That was a beautiful XCOD, by the way. They're dead. I'm just gonna super. Oh, we're fucked. Yeah, I'm dead. You wanna hear a joke? And that's all, folks. I got you covered.
Oh, son of a bitch, son of a bitch, son of a bitch, gun.
Wow, instantly.
You thought I was gonna say son of a bitch, didn't you?
Why are we resetting? I don't get it. Why do we have to leave? Stream didn't die, did it? No, it didn't. Oh, I didn't change the stupid Twitch bullshit. God damn it. I changed it on YouTube. Okay, there you go. Much better. What? No. Fuck. Could you imagine getting one wipe and then they do this? I don't know what happened. This is where I start side-eyeing other parties. 0 to 1 chest re-clear, soccer uptime. Scene in Rage. Amazing. What? Aren't we missing a healer? I think someone else left and someone else joined or something. Because now we have, what? We have 3... This is why clearing on not Tuesday is starting to become annoying and why I won't be running this for much longer. Like, if you don't clear by, like, Wednesday, your clears are up in the air, dude. Oh, never mind, that's the healer. What? So what happened? Oh, no, they left to join on another character, or another class. Never mind. I was about to say, what the hell is going on here? But yeah, I want to do this weekly, and I will. It's just now that I'll actually be able to do it for the most part on Tuesdays, I'm just gonna, I'm gonna do fucking Ramu for 2 more weeks, because I want to get at least 1 more items out of these fights. I mean, all the juicy stuff is locked behind Shiva, but let's be honest, I'm not farming fucking Shiva. That's not happening. Shiva is too much work. I never learned Ayatori. Or whatever the other one is. I never learned Ilya. Like, there's no point. I only ever learned Ayatori. I really need to farm Titan. And the thing about Titan is that he's a pretty easy farm. Or at least he's a pretty easy fight by comparison, especially now. Whatever, I don't even care about the chests anymore. It's about the pages. I'm not going to get anything out the chests anyway. Unless it's Ramu. Ramu, for some reason, I get all the drops. I don't know why. That's just how it is. Frankly, it's very disgusting. It's disturbing. See, I'm not good with remembering to keep my extra rough divide like that. It's kind of a force of habit to spend it. Because depending where you are in your GCD, you can actually, you lose no uptime. And I'm not sure how that works. I think it's based on when and how you use Lightning Shot at the start. Sure. Oh, I didn't do the thing. I didn't do it. You could be really fast and loose with that. Yeah, Samurai knows what to do. I did not save one. Yep. Nice. I didn't reprisal that. Oops. It's totally my fault. No! Wait, that didn't hit us? Oh, shit. Sure, I'll take it. You can spread out real wide for that. I don't know why they're so close to the north. You got the whole arena. What? Oh, he's not moving. You piece of shit. Yeah, I do uptime because I never learned that mechanic. I get it's like you're supposed to run to the one that's kicking into the one that's there or some shit. Did I get it? No. Okay. Oh shit! $49.52 is much better. Passage of arms this? Like, isn't this literally when you're supposed to use passage of arms? Like, this is like the definition of the time to use it. It's like 15% off. I don't know, whatever. That's the sad part, you don't even need it. Who cares? I'm not gonna pot right away though. I love that you can't see anything immediately following it. It's my favorite part about the whole fucking mechanic. Yeah, I like the pot second there. I missed a little bit of uptime, but that was way nicer. Oh, this is a really good pattern. I need to reboot my computer. I can feel the slowdown. Holy shit. No, get away from me. Thank you. Whichever direction you want to go, just commit to one. He autoed me, by the way. Piece of shit. He autoed me in the middle of kicking and doing his leap. Get the fuck out of here, man. I didn't continue that. Oops. Fuck. Okay. I'm just gonna super. That's the fight, basically. I'm gonna have to delay this. Probably shouldn't have done that. No. I don't know why he took it. I mean, sure. Actually, that worked. Yikes. That was good. That wasn't a yikes. I take it back. I've been in a lot of groups where that exact predicament becomes like this really sticky situation where like people sometimes don't live. But no, they handled it. No, 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 no. Come in, come in, come in. Yeah, dead. Anyway. Yeah, my computer really does not like this fight. Like, really. And it's really my GPU that's killing itself, actually. What the hell is going on? It's the fire. I think it's the fire and the wind is, like, really messing with my computer. I have to make a specific Final Fantasy streaming setup just for this and only this. I'm a fucking idiot. I fixed my mistake though. Oh, that 31. That 34! Whew! I was feeling that. Man. That's how you do it. Love that shit, man. I'm gonna try to go for a perfect Gerudo opener. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's definitely gotta be 13K for me. I think as a tank, you can take that Inner Fury and the other thing. I don't think it gives you Vuln. I just think it's lethal to non-tanks. Alright. 1, 2. Yipe! 838. How did he die? Oh, he might have gotten blown up. I actually did it. What the hell? Provoke. I don't know why I say it. I just say it out of fucking instinct at this point. What? I didn't hit? Get the fuck out of here. I'm up timing this. Fuck, actually doing this mechanic, am I right? You just have to step back so the center can explode. That's what I fucked up on. I didn't know the center could get kicked in like that. I haven't really done this fight any other way besides what my static does. Thankfully, it's basically the same. I find that Ifrit usually has more health. I don't know if that's just bad luck or however it worked out, but I feel like Ifrit always seems to have more health towards the end of that phase. It might just be the way the fight is set up. You have more uptime on Garuda. Could have sworn I had her aggro, and that was my bad. Thankfully, the game didn't fuck us over there. Shit. Woo! 49.53. That's... I mean, it's serviceable. Like, the only reason I say that is because with our gear... I'm pretty sure this guy's using Eden. Yeah, he's using Eden Choir. Like, with our gear, we should be way ahead of that. We should be at like 40, 42, ideally. I get that skill plays a big role, and I'm not trying to shit on them for it. But with our gear, where's the other healer? Yikes. Even I felt that one. I did it wrong, kinda. As long as I get in what actually matters. Oh, do not help me, please. Perish the fucking thought. Clutch bubble. We are sawing through a lot of his health bar right now, and it's a little bit he's gonna take one, I don't care. Yikes. Thank you, Scholar. Okay. Go here. I'm supering. Might as well. Wait, someone got launched? Oh, oops. And dead. He didn't die though because he was in one of the safe spots. So that's actually pretty clutch, not gonna lie. If you're in the back like that, depending where you're standing, you don't get killed there. Which is pretty fucking cool. Look at this dude crab walking. How did they die again? That's really kind of bad. That's really bad. They really should not be dead there. Wow. It's like triple digits. Oh, you can't go all the way out like that. Just LB3. Just fucking LB3 it. We're too many people are dead. Okay, more people are gonna die now. LB3? Nope. How did they die? That's the real thing. I don't know how that healer died, because I was at the same position and we moved in. I moved in just fine. I think they're talking on Discord or some shit, so I don't have to do much. I'm gonna start using fucking Rampart instead of Camouflage, because I'm like one high amount of damage away from dying. I'm used to getting more there. I don't know if I'm getting pre-shielded, but I'm definitely used to getting more. What else am I doing? Let's see. Might also be my memory usage as well. This fight in particular is a GPU killer. Fell cleave go bzz. Yeah, pretty much. I actually thought about naming it that, but I'm not a warrior main anymore. So I don't fell cleave really anymore. As much as I wish I still was. Sometimes I miss the glory days of just playing warrior and solving all the tank problems in the game. Seriously, that's not even a meme. I do miss that some days. I definitely have to clear Sea to Sacrifice this week. I don't care what I have to do it. If I gotta, well, obviously I can't pay someone. By the way, I didn't need to step out that early. Whatever I gotta do to clear Sea to Sacrifice, I gotta clear it this week, because I'm not waiting for like month 3 to try to get my first clear at all. It's only just because I was so damn busy every single day this week for the past month. I just didn't have any free time to do it. Isn't it Pharaoh Storm? Yes, okay. I was about to say, why do I feel like we skipped Pharaoh Storm? 1, 2. Oh, I know this samurai is... What? I was about to say, I know he's gonna be happy. This is the first time we've seen the horizontal pattern. Yeah, he's right. He's right. Actually, I guessed that wrong. Wouldn't have killed me anyway. Having big amount of health actually changes the way you do stuff in this game and how you see lethal damage. Can I join as a warrior? I cleared it a couple of times. This is a party finder. I would totally be fine with you joining. It's not my PF though. This is what everything has become now. Now I join random party finders and hope I can get my page for the week. This is actually duty. I almost walked into that. I did. I also didn't do the thing I said I was gonna do. Hang on. I may have fucked up. I totally fucked that up. I don't know how charitable you're feeling today. But there's a reason I never really joined duty complete parties. Or duty completion parties. But I have been doing it more and more often lately just because I guess part of me is a little bit nice. And also just because like those are really the only parties left anymore for a lot of this stuff. Kicked in, yep. That's a really cool looking mechanic when you actually step back to see how it plays out. I'll read what you wrote in a second. I just want to make sure I do this correctly. Because you can do this correctly. It's a lot better now that I know you don't need to mitigate Hand of Flame. Okay. For Sea to Sacrifice. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I'm going to do it today, though. That's the thing. I think I'm going to do it in the next couple of days. Because I don't usually like to stream prog on a fight. I didn't provoke as usual. But yeah, for sure. I don't know what hours work best for you. But definitely. Because I need to learn the fight first. Because like I was saying earlier this stream, I hate going into stuff and feeling like I'm wasting people's time because I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, I'm down to play with anybody for fucking anything, really. I had a couple of friends I was trying to help them get through a Realm Reborn. And they quit before that. You're dead. Oh no. This dude must live in Houston. That's a really bad time for me to have to end my combo. 48, 54. Ugh. Have you've cleared it? Yeah, you just said you've cleared it a couple of times. Yeah, sure. I heard the Summoner Warrior combo is apparently like ridiculous. Like apparently that's the one everybody hates because it's got like cleaves and like slides and stuff. So I'm very excited to learn how that plays. The only thing that we have going for us is that we have over 20 item levels above the entry at this point, if that makes sense. So like we don't have to worry about DPS as much because everyone is basically, everyone at this point who cares about gearing up is basically like 490. Like let's be honest, they're basically 490. They all have the relic. Lol. They all have the relic. Like everyone who cares enough to gear it up is, oh, that's not good. We're gonna lose both healers, aren't we? Yep. Right before the big hit. I had to triple weave there. Ignore that. You want to heal yourself, please? 1,435. I have to super. Samurai's not dead. Nice. Shit. I don't know how to do this mechanic. And this is like the one time I actually need to do the mechanic. I'm totally fucked. I'm so dicked. I'm dead. Told you. It's not my fault. This fight, when you have one death, it just spirals out of control. Yeah, 490 is easy to reach. It doesn't take much to hit. Breaking 490 takes a little bit of work. Yeah, but now at Puppet's Bunker, you just do Puppet's Bunker and Copied Factory once a week, and you're set. You have all you need. We were gonna clear this, by the way. We were that close to clearing. I'm kind of salty about that. Get me out of here. I've given you enough pulls. Okay. Generic human. Yeah, like, but now instead of having to do this and then I think 7 to upgrade, now you only need to do Puppet's Bunker. So you do Puppet's Bunker once a week and you do Copied Factory, you cap on tomes, and you're done. Who cares what else you do at that point, right? Like, it's a lot easier in 5.3 than it was obviously in 5.2, as it always is. But now it's definitely... Plus, you get a relic weapon with 5 meldable slots. That's only 5 below 490, right? So I think for some classes that could arguably be better than if you're 490. What was I doing? Did I do my weeklies? Not at all. But you know what? It's more important I do the dwarf turn-ins. I am having really... My computer is lagging like a motherfucker. But I'm still able to play, so I'm not going to quit yet. But yeah, I mean, like, with if you've been capping on tomes since February, I mean, you would definitely have all your stuff by now. I skipped the relic, I went straight for the Seed of Sacrifice. That one is 495. I mean, yeah, if you can clear Seed of Sacrifice, you get the 495. That's obviously way better. But, like, if you're just... I don't want to say a scrub, but if you're not raid-minded in this game, or if you're new to raiding in this game, you don't really need much to get into it. This is like the easiest expansion to get into raiding, because all the raids are easy to get. The tome gear is generally best in slot for this rotation, this tier. Like, so much stuff this time around is tome best in slot. It's disgusting, frankly. For tanks, it was like almost everything in tanks, besides, I think, like pants and gloves, I think. So it's like, if you could clear Seed of Sacrifice, you could probably clear up to Shiva, no problem. Like, you definitely have the knowledge and the know-how to do it. I don't doubt that. But if you're new to this game, there's never been an easier time. They quite literally hand you a good weapon, right? Like, I remember before the relics were garbage. Like, they were just bad. What are you gonna do with a relic? They were just glorified glamour that, in theory, should be best in slot, but in actuality was not. What was I doing? There we go. I love these quests. The only fight that's really annoying for new players is definitely Shiva. Shiva and this fight, Raktapaxa, are really, really awful for new players because there's not a lot of room. Well, there's not a lot of room for fucking up in Savage anymore anyway. But, like, specifically, Shiva is really, really bad for new players because, like, you are going to get railroaded by some of those things. Like, Mirror Mirror 4 is, like, eternal prog in my mind. Like, you could be stuck progging Mirror Mirror 4 for the rest of your life because the timing for it is so strict that you like, in my opinion, like, you need to have evolved raid sense to really do that mechanic properly because nobody's doing it the way it's supposed to be done, which is the stack, and certain people can hit and certain people can't. No one is going to take the mandatory downtime. Everyone is going to run the uptime strat. Everyone. So it's like, you're screwed. You're really screwed if you're new and trying to time that arm's length, because that arm's length is really, really anal, even if you know when the call-out's coming. It has to be like, what is it? The N in or what is it? Mirror. I forget what the cast bar is called, but like whatever the cast bar is, you have to like perfectly push it. Hallowed Wings. I think you do it on what, the second L or something? I don't even remember. I have to look at my own video. But yeah, you're right. The relic is super powerful this time because I think they realized that having a relic that has like tenacity main stat and like skill speed a secondary stat is garbage, and no one's ever going to use it. So like the stuff is more usable this time. It's just, you know, the fights are harder as a result. And heaven help the person who's trying to, you know, just learn how to do stuff. And as someone in my party finder just said, unfortunately 495 is average item level, not average skill level. Yeah, it's true. And the ads are different depending what side of Shiva you do. Like, I'll be honest, I only know west side ads. I don't know east side. It probably would take me maybe 30 seconds to learn it, but I don't know it off the top of my head. And a lot of that is really you're just depending on your teammates to do the right thing. Like, having to use low blow in a Savage fight is, I think, new. I don't think there's been another fight you have to stun. Like, interject is one thing, but stun is another thing, and that's why I'll never farm Shiva. I'll farm Shiva maybe in, like, 7.0. When, like, the DPS is so good, who cares? Do the mechanics correctly. Literally stop attacking and just walk over. And then they'll make it easier. But I don't want to reprog Light Rampant and all those other fights. Like, I got my 8 clears, I got the chest, I got the weapon, and I got the caster chest. I don't need anything else. The only thing is, like I say, the monk and the aiming stuff look really good, the chest pieces, but who cares, right? Oh, oops. I have enough. Titan is farmable, in my opinion, because Titan is very simple. Did I do the hostile imperative? I did. And then you have to do the whole thing with the final mirrors with the heads rotate, or that's not mirrors, it's the heads rotating with Akmorns each time. Then you have to provoke, you have to invuln. Like, there's a lot of stuff going on in Shiva. Timing is key in this Savage raids, but Savage and Heavensward and Stormblood were kind of rougher because they had mechanics that were overlapping. These Savage raids are positioning. I agree to that. Like, it's hard to say that this Savage is easier or harder. I feel like it ultimately is easier if you can understand the basics, because let me tell you, Final Omega was its own fucking nightmare of trying to learn stuff. And then I think about Final Omega, and then I have to remember that MF was also a thing. And then I remember that normal Omega was a thing. Like, Chaos was easy as hell. No, I don't ever remember struggling with Chaos. Midgardsormr was kind of annoying with the whole tether and the death from above, death from below. But really the hardest thing to do that tier was 011 and MF. Because Final Omega, in my opinion, is the easiest. Because if you die in Final Omega, there's like very few portions of that fight where you can have anyone be dead and still clear. But you're right, like this fight, it's all position based. Like doing light rampant, the orb chasing and stuff. I'm sure you've seen the meme for Gunbreaker where you're supposed to like wrap around the orb and then rough divide in, and they have the basketball anime with the 99 parses on it and everything. But yeah, there's a lot of movement this tier. So I feel bad for black mages and stuff. What am I missing? What's best in slot for aiming? Yeah, those gloves. What am I getting this week? Because like I didn't really do a lot of I didn't do most heavens where I didn't really start. I rated creator like the first 2 floors. I rated Delta Skate up to Hallie. I beat Hallie, but I never did X Death just because my friend was ahead of me. But for Sigma, I remember Kefka was very much an uptime check. Perfect positioning, but also perfect mechanics. This is more like a little, I mean, it's the same, but not really, I guess is what I'm trying to get at ultimately. I definitely feel like Raktapaxa is really rough for some people. Because it's like, you have to do the tornadoes, right? Fine. You have to get in the center, right? So air bumps, there's a safe spot, you can air bump in peace. Fine. But then you have to immediately run behind Raktapaxa so you don't die. And I've died to that because I did not expect it to be that quick. But once I died to it once, I never died to it again. And like the whole tether thing, you have to reposition him in the middle, and then the tether person has to tether the right 4 people, which isn't hard. I mean, I guess it's easier, but for there's more new people, I feel. I don't know. This is a rant that ultimately literally leads nowhere, I guess is what I'm trying to say. What week is it? The week of the 1st? I'm buying the healer robe. What? Apparently my CPU maxed out for some reason. When my CPU maxes out, I can no longer move my controller. And that's actually kind of the way, not healers, the way computers are. If Garuda is the worst in these Savage runs, people say it's smooth sailing. I mean, Shiva is smooth sailing in the same way Final Omega is smooth sailing, because if you die, you kill everyone else. Like, there's very few parts in in Shiva where you can die and not fuck someone else over for a mechanic, right? Like in the Mirror 4, which is the knockback mirrors where you have to stand on the edge to maintain uptime, if someone in the first group messes up, and if the first tank, the first group, or the second tank messes up their mechanic, the group wipes. That's just how it is. The group is dead. And only someone in that second group can die, because then what it will do is it will try to place the tank buster. It'll already have spent both tank busters, so like no one else will get hit. It'll just hit 7 people and hit no one else. But if one of the tanks dies, or heavens forbid one of the DPS in the first group dies, that tank buster is going to hit someone else differently. And that really is what gets people killed there, because that's a guaranteed second death on whoever gets hit by the obvious tank buster hit. That hits tanks hard. Like, I've had to be bailed out with XCOGs for that. And I thank my scholar for being so on the ball about it. She immediately knows. She takes one look and XCOGs me. And I love it. It's perfect. Now let me do this correctly. But yeah, definitely the gate this time is Ifrit Garuda. It's usually 011, or the third fight I should say. That's usually the gate. Like Halicarnassus was a gate. Guardian was a gate compared to Chatternook. What was that? Midgardsormr was a little rough, but it's not really terrible once you know the fight and the tank buster positioning. that's a very tank-intensive fight. But definitely Ifrit Garuda is a bigger gate than Idol of Darkness. I've had shit Idol of Darkness runs and still cleared. But I've had slightly suboptimal runs of Ifrit Garuda, not cleared at all. And it's like Conflag Prague. So, I mean, it's rougher, but not really. I just think there's more new players. And it's definitely stretching, like, people already don't DPS, and then it's stretching what little DPS they can squeeze out by making them do weird mechanics, like lining up in lines and maintaining stacks. I had a really rough run of Ramu this week, because I joined groups, people are not breaking the lanterns in Fury 14, people are stacking on top of each other for the Chain Lightning, which insta-kills the Giver, people are, you know, getting True North and Relative mixed up, and at this point, as a tank, I just say, I'm gonna do both Fury 14s. I'm just gonna do both. Don't even think about having to stand in the circle, because I just got sick of it, you know? I'm tired of dying because the tank doesn't know if he's in it, and I'm tired of having to remember if I'm the one taking it or not. So since I know now with my gear I can take both, I just take both. I have food up, I have everything, I'll just take both and call it a day. What was I doing again? The healer robe. Yeah. I haven't bought this, right? Oh, there you go. Replace that. 475. That's actually pretty good. Romkin, okay. And we're gonna immediately upgrade it. Because everything is tome this gear, all the tome gear is salvageable, like, this is just what I can do. I can just throw on stuff like this. What? Oops. That's the one. Yeah, the healer gear this expansion is really, really crazy good. I'm gonna start being like a ridiculous piety hoarder. That's how it's supposed to be done. With Warrior, it's easy because you have Thrill of Battle. Yeah, 180k with a CD makes for... You probably don't even need to home gang it, right? Like, I know it's too short for home gang to be up both times, but you almost don't even need to home gang it anymore. It only does like 100k, I think. Maybe. It probably does like 150 unmitigated, right? But if you're not the main tank, you're not getting autoed anyway. So the only thing that could kill you is not having the stack, which does not wipe the group. As long as you brace as the tank, you do not kill the group. And that's what I figured out, is that I've died before not getting a stack, which is on me, but I don't kill the rest of the group. And as long as they res me before Chain Lightning, it's fine. I think you still need the stack if you're gonna home gang it. Yeah, you do. But for that second one, if I die, who cares, right? Like, my DPS should not make or break the fight. Which is exactly why my group didn't clear, because our DPS was terrible from the healer side. It was quite a group. And I stuck with them for hours. I was like, we can do this, but you guys gotta not do whatever the hell you're doing right now. We didn't clear at the end of all of it. Kind of a waste of time, but whatever. There you go. I like that. I'm never going to play White Mage in anything that matters, but I can at least pretend like I will. Rescue. I'll put it there. It's kind of a weird place to put it, actually. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, and then I don't have to put anything up there. White Mage don't matter, tanks are in demand since the end of Stormblade. Yeah, because I don't know why people, like... I mean, people don't like to play healer because healing is kind of boring now. I could kind of understand that. Because, like, your DPS rotation is literally Dia, Glare, 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 and then every once every couple of seconds you have to use one of these things. So you could use your foul, basically. But yeah, I would never heal Savage. I don't think I could do it. Just because I don't... The more you tank, the more you get put in positions that you learn from. I have never done that for healer, and I could. I just probably never will. But my healer is now above 100k, so that's pretty cool. Well, I'm under food. I'm getting there. If I could upgrade my right, I'd get there. So let me actually update this. I mean, tanking is honestly the easiest thing to do in this game, but I think a lot of people just have anxiety about it. And once you learn to get past that, you're really set. You know what I mean? Like, once you understand that tanking, like, nobody really cares, right? Like, I mean, everyone go, no. Once you realize it's not that bad, I mean, you kind of get liberated a little bit, if that makes sense. Because I remember the first time I played with people and stuff that actually mattered, I was, like, kind of intimidated. I'm like, you know, this is kind of out there. It's a little scary, you know, having the boss focus on you. But then I realized it's just the same as an expert roulette. It's just stuff needs to be done, and that's it. And over time, I just gradually got used to it until it was second nature, and then the rest is history. Why am I on my classes like this again? Okay, we're good. Let me go back on Gunbreaker. I just can't play certain tanks anymore. That's the only real difference. But people, I mean, as long as people think tanking is hard, and I mean, maybe I'm just naturally better at tanking, because I know I can't heal high-level stuff on this game. So for some people, it's the end of the world. For some people like me, it's just another day on this game. Being a tank makes you careless. I got hit by an ultimate weapon AoE, it was like half HP. Yeah, you begin to realize how fragile you are when you're not playing tank and you get hit by a big AoE. You're like, huh. You know, it actually happens in this fight when, oh, very nice. When Raktapaxa fuse, it does an AoE. It does a huge AoE, right? And for tanks, it's like, 30k. For everyone else, it's like, damn, that's like 60% of my health bar with mitigation. And it's the weirdest feeling in the world. You get used to it, but, you know, it definitely is, it's something you notice. I find myself doing a lot of dumb stuff as a DPS sometimes that would kill me as a tank. Oops, wrong person. Beehive souvenir. Not you. Get a little careless, but I mean, ultimately, does it really hurt you? Not really. I think as tanks, you have a better understanding of how much damage is coming in, you know? I feel like as tank players, you kind of understand it. Because a lot of times in Savage, you ride that precipice. I remember in Stormblood, when bosses could crit you, you could feel that precipice of a boss kicking you down. You knew when you were in crit range to die. Let's put it like that. And heavens help you if you had to use awareness for like a specific portion where you absolutely could not be crit. But you know what I mean. Like, you know when in Heaven's Word and in Stormblood you were within crit range. Now I don't think bosses crit anymore on autos and mechanics, so I think you're fine. But oh great, now people are leaving. Excellent. Do I need 3 for this? I feel like I don't. That's why I used to love awareness. I mean, bosses don't crit anymore from what I can tell, so I mean, it's whatever, right? It's like, okay, cool. Now you don't even need awareness. As much as I used to like using it, you just don't even need it. I need 3. This is why I need to clear this stuff on Tuesday. It's pretty bad. What the fuck? Why is this person sending me a message? Something very wrong with the timeline right now. I got a fucking Facebook message from someone I haven't talked to in 10 years. Something really wrong with the timeline. Yikes. I'm not dealing with that now. I need to... I'm sorry I checked my phone now. Now I'm mentally unnerved. Fuck me. Fuck. I've had my Facebook disabled for years. God damn. I'm spooked. Alright, what was I doing? I'm not even... I'm unnerved. I'm really unnerved right now. When did this message come in? I'll deal with it later. Ain't a big deal. I'll deal with it tonight. The only one that randomly one-shots me in Raiden... Yeah, no, the ad is an instant kill. That Raiden ad is instant. If it catches you... Oh, with the tank buster? Yeah. But if it catches you, you're dead. That's how the fight goes. Which is why, like, what's really sadistic is that if you want to do really well on Ramu, and you're a tank, you have to be main tank. Because you will have almost 100% uptime on Ramu. The only exception is being during the horse knockback, which you can kind of time around your GCD, depending on it, and Fury 14. If you're a off tank, trying to keep uptime on Ramu is really fucking hard, especially during Thunderstorm 3, because people do not want to deal with you and your shit. They want uptime, and by God, the DP... I mean, it's their DPS. That's what they deserve. But it is really hard to position yourself, and depending on where the circles fall for the other stuff, not to mention you're taking autos, and it's possible you take the ad tank buster along with the thunderstorm bolt. You could be taking a lot of damage. That is a really stressful part of the fucking fight. That's why I really hate it, because I can't keep uptime on Ramu, because if I have even with a group of one melee, it's still difficult because you have a big kill zone around you, and for some reason ranged people never really seem to use the full range of the arena. I don't get it. I get that they need to be healed, so I guess that's kind of the stressor, but I have never had a good time off-tanking in Ramu. And I'm like a designated off-tank now. I kind of hate it, because I used to be designated main tank back before... I mean, now, you didn't really used to be that distinguishment. But I used to be like a guaranteed main tank because I was warrior back in the day. So when I became a warrior main, naturally you kind of become the main tank. So I would main tank a lot of these fights, or wherever there was the option of either tank to tank, I would tank. But that Ramu ad, I mean, I've gotten all right at mitigating it. It's the fact that during Thunderstorm 3, there's a chance you get that tank buster and the bolt. And then what people do is they like to take 2 stacks of the fucking, the bullshit, and then they have a chance of taking the thing away from me. And I hate that mechanic, because you have to play it perfectly. You have to... I can go up to 3, right? If I go up to 3, when Judgment Jolt goes out, I go down to 2, everyone else should go down to 0. But people will take 2 for some reason, and then they'll take another one after Judgment Jolt, and then they'll attract the ad and take the tank buster. And I'm like, well, you're dead. What do you want me to do? I'm not gonna face check an orb. You should be down at 0. And I get that it can spawn on you, but if you had only 1 to begin with and you went down to 0, you should only go back up to 1 again. So these guys are taking at least 2 at some point, and then I'm just like, well, what do you want me to do? You're dead. I can't help you. Because even if you were fucking up and you were standing on an orb spawn spot and you didn't know, you would only go up to 1. I would still be at 2, which means that I would still have the Raiden ad. It would still follow me. I hate that fight. I'm doing it 2 more times and I'm done. And I say this every week. Every fucking week I say it. Every week I say it every week. What a calamity. Okay. I'm gonna move that over there. Okay. Not do it every week if you want those rings. Yeah, but most of the rings that I still need are tome. So after a certain point, I'm just gonna be farming tomes, right? And I'm not pretending like I'm gonna be doing this forever. In fact, there's almost no reason for me to do Ifrit Garuda, because there's nothing really for me to get anymore. I'll even show you, which is good because I'll document it, because I like documenting stuff about this game. So in the future, we can all look back and talk about it, how much it's changed. Tank I'm Biss, except for these melds, I prefer my skill speed to be this quick. But tank I'm basically Biss. I prefer my skill speed to be faster, so the melds are up in the air. You know, you can replace most of these skill speed with direct hit, but who cares? Oh shit, well I guess I'm not showing. But yeah, most of the stuff I still need is tome. So I don't really, like, there's 2 healer accessories and maybe like a couple rings, but I'll be honest with you, I don't really care. It's not worth the suffering, and it's not worth 4 weeks of the suffering either, just for 1 ring. Like if I go down here, right? Already got the caster ring. So like this is this is Biss by definition. This is not, maybe, it depends what the other choker is. This is not, this is. And that's it. Like everything else I have. These healer boots are not, because there's crit on the other one, and I like crit on my healing. This is not, and plus this is 8 weeks of Shiva. Probably there's a build out there that uses piety like that. I don't need it. This is Biss by definition, obviously, because there's only 1 ring. This is not. That's it. And then for slaying, I know I don't have one of the... Oh no, I have all the slaying rings. Okay, see? Neither of these are Biss, I don't think. And this is definitely not. This is the definition of shitty tank gear. This right here is the definition of bad-looking tank gear. Or not bad looking, I'm sorry, just bad tank gear in general. And it also doesn't look good. So I don't really even need to do this. I don't know why I just like this tier. I'll just say that. I like this tier, and I like it enough that I want to round out my pages. That's it. Like, I just want to buy one more thing with all these stacks, get rid of them, so I don't have stuff like this anymore. As you can see, like, I have these 2. Descent is not hard, right? Like, it's just the flares and some random other shit. And Sepulcher, I don't know why I say Sepulcher, is not hard. It's not bad. So yeah, that's my life story with this. I'm just doing this because I like raiding, and if I don't do this, I have to actually learn Seed of Sacrifice and the other one. So let me get my 4 of each, and then I'll be done. I'm done. I got 2 more weeks of this, of Ramu, and 3 more weeks, including this week, of 6 and 7. I like 7. I think 7 is a hype fight, with the birds flying everywhere, and the portals, and then this and the that, and it has a comfy DPS check and easy to understand mechanics and all this. I kind of wish the orbs didn't insta-kill you on the first one you mess up. I mean, like, it's not bad that they do, because it's not even a hard fucking mechanic if you're not a tank, but I kind of wish it would be, like, give you a debuff that would just, like, set you to near death or something until the rings come up. Whatever. What do I know, right? I don't know. Point is I love this game. I love aspects of it a lot, and then there's a lot to critique. And we're at that point where Savage, especially this this cycle, is so, like, done to death because of how delayed 5.3 was, and in general, the fact that most of the best in slot gear was tome, this time people are not farming it as much because it's not required as much. So now we're kind of stuck with, like, the not dead end. I don't want to be mean, but like we're stuck with like everyone who could, the could nots is what I'll say. There were the people who could clear when it was fresh and the people who could not. And that's what we're stuck with. And I'm gonna have to deal with that stupid shit later. And my computer hates this fight. Give me my side. Fusar of Light? Oh, that's the Warrior of Light, 490. I mean, if you got a 495 weapon, you're already doing better than people who have the tome weapon. Like, give me a break. Oh my god, my computer is killing itself. This whole fight is a GPU killer, is what it really is. Ugh. Alright, let me actually get in the mindset. I have eaten so much fucking food for this fight over the last week, it's disgusting. Or not this fight for Ramu, but just in general, I've eaten so much food. I feel like I played with this person before. There was another person with Enoshima as a last name. I'm happy that I play on PS4 don't have this problem. Right, my game looks better, but it's because I haven't rebooted my computer and I have too much shit running. And honestly, I need to turn down my graphics. It's only this fight, too. This fight, and it's only on the stream's end for some reason. Uses like 88% of my CPU. Or, I'm sorry, my GPU. I'm not upgrading my goddamn GPU. I don't care. I know Nvidia announced like $700 GPUs. I don't care. I'm not doing it. I'm not. I don't care. Fuck Nvidia. 700 and with my tax, that's 770 US. No. No, I don't care if it's a good deal. I'll wait for it to be an even better deal. I'm gonna finish my combo here. I'm behind. No, I could have done it. I like when you get hit when using blasting zone, you can see the laser like go fucking crazy. God. This fight. Yeah. That one's actually really easy to account for because you just count 2 GCDs. I kind of maybe fucked up here. I want to try this though. I want to try having an extra rough divide. I think it's something like right here, right? Yep. Because if you rough divide too early, it counts you as being in the purple abyss, which is kind of unfair, I admit. Oh my god, computer, please! We're not even at the hard part of the fight. Oh my god, this is really bad. Is Nvidia doing like planned obsolescence or some shit? I'm not updating my fucking graphics card. I don't care. Thank you. Wow. I'll go left. It's fine. Fuck. Alright, get out of here, DPS. Skedaddle. I'm happy, yeah. I mean, I guess if you play on PS4, you are right. You get to completely dodge this. But PS4 has like a weird aspect thing going on. I like playing on PC. I just need to turn down my settings is what I really need to do. I don't know if my gear in my PC is getting worse and I just need to treat it as such, or what the hell's going on. I'll figure it out. It's not a huge problem. I just kind of... I didn't even restart my computer from the stream I did yesterday. I just booted it up and was like, oh, yeah, it's a Final Fantasy stream. Thank you. I love a tank that takes it all the way out there. I messed up my rotation in honor of it. You can actually do this, but you have to have perfect uptime. Especially at my skill speed. You can actually do that many GCDs. Do we have a black mage? Oh shit, we do. Join me, Ifrit, by raging wind and engulfing flame. We are born anew. I am Raktapaxa, he who soareth on wings of crimson. This is gonna be a weird split. I don't pot for this anymore, by the way. Goodbye. I'm going over here. Going completely 90 degrees. I don't give a shit. No one died. It's okay. You're gonna fuck up. As long as no one dies, is it really a fuck up? Ah, I was gonna say we were gonna have a perfect run too. It's all good. I intentionally go over here, so that way he can take that there, and then I can come back and just do this. Okay. Healers are on point. Nice. No, I'm already in the right. I'm in the right position. No, I'm not. What the fuck? Did I get us killed? No, I didn't. Okay, I'm sorry. Fuck me. I hate this fight. I'm just gonna super. Or maybe not. I could save it. Alright, Scholar totally covered my ass. Didn't even need to. Love him. Love them all the same for it. Oh, damn it. Rip Dancer. Alright, still fine. I think I can use camouflage. I think there's only one more tank buster in this fight. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. LB, 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 LB. Nice. I don't know if we're still gonna clear, but that's fucking hilarious that we were able to do that somehow. I don't think we can still clear. I think we lost too much DPS doing that. Did he just do the same Pharaoh Storm pattern twice? Yeah, I think we're dead. You need to be at like 5% by this. It's a good group. This is the first enrage I've seen all week. I mean, we could clear it. We just need to not have people die right at the end. No, he needs to be at like 3%. That's where he needs to be. Oh my god, the stream is fucking literally murdering itself. Good warm up. So what was the Garuda Ifrit percentage? Because when I checked, they were good. I think everyone is using food. Yeah, well, not these two. Well, not that one. But I don't think food is the thing. I think the DPS anchor is whatever DPS for Conflag. I don't think that has anything to do with tanks. Because I keep seeing DPS anchoring at 3, and I'm like, who? What do you mean, who is anchoring where? And you know why? Because it's never been a mechanic I need to do. Half map. Yeah, the half mask is best in slot. Yeah, I'm top right. I think they just messed up. It was just a panic. What's this guy wearing? Just every color. And a thong, too. Alright. I should be leveling as such, but Marvel Avengers is too fun. I mean, listen, I don't blame you. That's the big release of this month, right? I don't think there's anything else big coming out except Kingdoms of Amalur for me, so. Which I might not even replay right away because, you know, the new stuff for it doesn't even come out until, like, March. Or something next year. messed up. That's the old me. So now I can't rough divide back in. I died? Alright, that's new. I did not think that would kill me the way it did. That's actually new. I could have sworn you could survive that. Huh. That's interesting. I didn't know. Alright, that's my fuck up. I'm not gonna do that again. I thought you could survive that as a tank. I'm just not gonna do it then. Fuck it, it doesn't matter. That little bit of DPS ain't even worth it. Maybe the guy I used to watch do it, maybe he mitigated it and the healers would bail him out. I'm not gonna ask the healers to do that. If I don't have the stupid thing, I'm just gonna take my L. Take my L with some dignity. The extra 50 DPS I would have gained there would not have cleared us the fight anyway. I mean, I know friends that got Marvel's Avengers for free from their cable companies, so credit to that. Listen, if I got all the games I shit on for free, I'd probably still play them. Doesn't mean I'd like them, just means I'd probably still play them. And to be fair, Marvel's Avengers, I don't really have anything negative against it. I just hope all the Final Fantasy sub money they funneled into that project is worth something. And I mean, you know what? I hope it does well just to spite EA. Because fuck EA. I've said that for years. Because EA currently has the Star Wars license, but I hope this game makes Disney reconsider who has it. Because I'm tired of EA bungling that shit. Because what they did with Battlefront 2 was unfucking holy. I always get paired with Samurai for this fight, huh? It's one of those things about fate, I guess. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish this. Nope. I knew it. Still going to get it. I don't care. Nice, you can Heart of Light there. That was actually good. I love the big meaty thwack of that kick right there. Yeah, my controller does that. That diagonal movement I did right there, I did not want to do that. And it scares me when it happens. That could legitimately have gotten me killed depending what other shit we're on, you know? We were on like a different tier or something. Could have walked me off the edge and people would yell at me. How do you just walk off the fucking edge like that? I'm gonna buy another one of these controllers. This was a really, really good controller for the money I put into it. It was like a $30, $40 controller maybe. Pots are back up already. I think it's really cool how Ifrit kicks one of the Garuda balls. That's like a really cool. That's cool. I like that this fight, like they actually team up and they do their stuff. Jesus, the fucking stream. I'm sorry. I think it's just because I have not rebooted my computer, in all honesty. That jugular rip. How did he die? What? I almost guessed the right spot. You need to shirk me, bro. I did provoke that. I absolutely 1,000,000% did provoke that. I didn't have fucking Royal Guard on. I thought I did. Whoops. That's pretty far. Yep. We done? Well, I'm on Garuda, so I'm not attacking Garuda. Sup, Evie? How's it going? Nothing major. My stream is chopping. You know what? Can I close some stuff when we're not doing anything? My stream is screaming right now at me. See if I can close that. I think it might be like GPU is being utilized more because there's memory. Okay. Maybe that will help a little bit. I don't know. Probably won't. I almost closed OBS by accident. Yeah, we have 3 range, so it might be weird. I even checked to see. Now it seems fine. I mean, it's still using the same amount. It's just now the memory usage is lower. I don't know. We'll see. I might just I might have had too much memory, like RAM open, even though the RAM is not what's crying out in pain. I wish I had 2 GPUs and I was SLIing them. I feel like the shirk should have worked on me anyway, but I'm gonna be in tank stance. There's no, like, after the initial, like, couple of hits, I should be in tank stance for Rakta anyway, so I'll just play safer. I'm used to being able to get away with stuff that I clearly can't do in pugs. And it is my fault. Like, that is on me. I should not be assuming that my pug will play like my static. But that's what I did 90% of my clears with, so it's this weird position I'm in. What? Oh, I didn't do that. Whoops. Forget it. I'm just taking the out. I don't care. I completely AFK'd mentally there. Arrow. One, 2. There you go. I'm gonna use 1 here, so I'm not fucking struggling to put it in. These are my last weeks doing this. Like, I'd rather just do 07, because that's the, or E7, that's the one I like. This one is fun, but it's too strict. It's too much weird shit. I don't have it. Fuck. It comes back too late. I'm not even gonna bother using my gnashing on him. There's no point. I wouldn't have finished it. I fucked up. That's gonna hurt the bottom line. That's a really rough time for controller players, because a lot of buttons need to be pushed there at once. I didn't get it. I guess they never stacked 2 of those on top of each other right there. So we're actually kind of lucky there, because it looked for a second. But I think 1 kicks it to the spot that 1 already has been kicked from, if I'm not mistaken. So, what do I know, man? Have fun. Oh. I'm surprised that did as much as it did with Blackest and Heart of Stone. Alright. I knew he was gonna come over here. $47.50 is a little bit better. Whoa! You know, I'm gonna do it anyway. Even though I just said earlier I shouldn't do it, I'm gonna do it. It would be nice to enter this phase with 2 stacks, so you can immediately pot and go into it. You can pot. Nice. I don't think that costs me any uptime. The only thing I don't have is I don't have Bloodfest up yet. Oh, forget it. Where is he? Oh, that was the real one. Oh, oops. I forgot I can't double either. Yeah, I had a feeling he was going to get clipped by that. Oh shit, my bad, my bad. Need to shirk me, need to shirk me. Thank you, it needs to be a little earlier. What? Well, we're done. How did that kill them? They were in the line. How the fuck would that actually kill them? I don't know how those 4 people died. Oh, the AoE, that's not me. Good thing. I thought I fucked up. I'm like, wait, what? Did I get him killed with Meteor? Alright, cool. Not to be a dick about it, but I thought I fucked up. I was like, how did they die? I'm like, Meteor, I'm baiting Meteor to the right. They should have no problem of not running to the right. I think the strat there is that everyone else doesn't move. Honestly, the tanks just run wrong directions there. Who cares? God, what a day this is gonna be. Caster, dude, just use Mana Ward. This guy's got near Biss. He's missing some of the higher ones. He's got full 500s on his right. He has better 500s on his right than I do. I gotta buy the Emperor's new stuff though. I gotta put that on every single thing I have. this is kind of a hard fight for tanks to keep DPS high, because we have so much bullshit to do. I say that every fight, though, so I mean, at this point, just queuing up excuses. Why not? It's fine. I mean, the samurai is killing it. So, I have nothing to say about that. Eden Choir? Yeah, Eden Choir. It doesn't look it, because it's just, every samurai blade looks the same, kinda. Like, the icon, they all kinda look, it's the sheath and the katana, and they all kinda look the same. Yeah, I'd argue this is probably BIS. They have the thing. Well, they colored it differently. You can't remove the glamour on it. I mean, using a 490 WEP is still higher than what we were using back then. I'm 500, right? Yeah. I mean, we definitely have the DPS to beat it. I mean, come on, this group is better geared than my group was when we first cleared it, so. It, like, pretty much every group you get into now will have the DPS to clear something as long as they're above 480. Except maybe Shiva. And I mean the DPS to clear it comfortably. Not just like, oh, you know, if we really strain it. No, we should be fine. I'm gonna turn down my graphics for this game. I haven't streamed this fight a lot, so maybe it's always been like this, and I just don't remember. I almost fucked up. I thought about it. I knew I was gonna get that off. I sure hope we clear it. Like, I really just want to get out of here. Like, as much as I love this fight, I want to clear it. Ah, fuck it, it's not worth it. Not worth it. I did the thing again. Scholar, please. I let him get like a GCD or two in, you know? So that way I can actually take it off of them properly. That was a weird double lead, because it didn't really work out the way I wanted it to. Imagine casting fire on Ifrit. Any other game, that's weird. This game, it's actually, you know, what can you do about it? That worked out. Because if you're gonna take one, I mean, it really doesn't matter where you're fucking standing, honestly. So, like, it ain't a big deal. That was a little ghetto. Oh! It's a little slow, too. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have no mercy there. Whatever. This fight is grueling, man. Because the longer you go at it, like, the longer I do anything, the worse I feel I do over time. What? Fuck yourself. I'm gonna delay it one rotation. I don't know where he went. There he is. Yeah, that was a little tight. Saw the action cue. No, 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 no. Get the fuck. In my head, I was like, oh my god, please. Oh. Fuck, that scared the shit out of me. I'm not, forget it. I'm not, fuck it. Fuck DPS. Goodbye. I'm surprised I got the red mage. What? Oh, he flat out didn't move. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense. You're dead. Just LB3. Just LB3 the fucking thing. LB3 it, LB3 it, LB3 it. Thank you. Whew. Somehow I walked through that. No, 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 no. Okay, only one person got hit by that. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, 4 Vone stacks. Well, yeah, that would be probably the killer there. It's too many deaths. It's too many people fucking up. We would need to be at like 8% here. It's not happening. Too many people dying, too many people fucking up. I finished all Mark Hammond missions 1 to 12 in the getaway for PS. I have never heard of that game. Actually, Snowman, I found a website that actually tracks GameCube games by rarity. I knew you would like that. I knew you would like that, honestly. Because I've been following that myself. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. Never gonna get to clear this. If you don't clear on Tuesday, you just don't fucking clear this shit. At least, certainly not in a reasonable time. That tank could not wait to get the fuck out. Excellent. It's the worst. You did sweet? Is that the name of the game? At least now I get to recline in my chair, because my chair gives me no back support whatsoever. Like, I want to play other shit. I don't want to sit here and fucking run the same fight over and over because we can't clear. It just gets annoying. So annoying to get to conflag and then everything falls apart and just, oh. Like, I clipped that one healer. Oh, goodbye. I clipped that one healer, but it ain't a problem to clip a healer there as long as the other tank doesn't get clipped. But he had 4 Vone stacks, so it's, how did he get those Vone stacks in the first place? Seriously, how did he acquire 4 Vone stacks? I don't understand. Did he get hit by 2 spheres, maybe? How could you get clipped by 4 of the soccer balls? I don't know if you can. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, like, my thing about it is that soccer mechanic, everyone can take a free Vone. I mean, it's fine. Just stand in a corner and you'll be fine. I mean, if you know it, you know it. If you don't, you don't. I hate having to do fights over and over and not clear. It pisses me off. It like, been on this for 2 hours. I just want to get to E7 is the saddest part about this. I just want to get to E7. I have fucking 3 clears of this. What can you even get for 3 clears? Nothing. Everything is 6. I'm a liar. What am I even getting with this? The Dragoon Gauntlets, maybe? Determination Direct. Critical. Yeah, I think that's better, actually, the Determination Direct. Because apparently skill speed is like poison to Dragoons. So Dragoon gauntlets. Or glaze, like. Not giving me many options here, are you? Determination, skill speed. Am I getting messaged? Probably. I have everything I need for aiming. Yeah, so it's literally just the Dragoon gauntlets. I need 5 weeks of it. Yikes. That's a fucking big yikes. Man, I wish I could heal. NATO progress to clear cross T and brain dead. Yeah, they're talking about the DPS spread. Yeah. See, streaming this game is such a minefield because I don't even want to show DPS numbers that aren't me anymore because everybody gets so anal when you point out when people play badly, which is unfortunate. I don't think it should be like that, but I mean that's just how it is. I mean, they already banned what's his name? They banned fucking Arthars and the other dude, Fell Cleave, man. I don't know why I'm blanking on his name. I don't care about the chest. Yeah, this is the scholar. There he is. I don't care about the chest reclear. Soccer uptime, tank healer west, DPS east. I don't know. I think baby steps is the DPS method. I have no clue. Iconoclasm. Yeah, see, everyone does Ilya. I can't do Ilya. Optimization? Fuck that. Well, what an uneventful day. I mean, I could live with the skill speed. Apparently, hold on, I'm gonna wait for him to put the party finder back up before I do this. There we go. Because apparently, Dragoon does not need any skill speed, which makes it really bad that, like, I have this on. I thought Dragoon would be the one class to stack a ton of skill speed. Apparently, it stacks, like, none. So what am I even getting after the healer robe? Dragoon chest, yeah. I kind of guessed that. Yeah, look at that. That's way better. Taking out 400 like that would be pretty sweet. So I'm going to get the Dragoon gloves. If I clear this week, this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to get them over here. And then, I don't know, I'll have 6 of the other ones. I don't really know what I'm using my 7 pages for. Because I have everything. 7 doesn't give anything anymore since the helmets no longer come from 7, a la Gordia's. So, like, the only thing left to do would be to buy, like, probably worthless pants. If I go to Ninja. Tome Pants is crit, that's automatically best. And that has crit as the main stat, automatically best. So it's like, everything that needs Eden Choir I already bought. So like, I'm just doing it to get some glazes. And it's like the one floor I don't mind running every week, honestly. Yeah, because that's garbage. Do they even look good? I mean, I guess. But let's be fair, no one cares about pants. You can't even see pants half the time. Okay, well, let me turn in my stuff since I'm done with that. I don't know, we'll go to like 4. If I can't get it by 4, I'm gonna probably end the stream. There's not really anything else for me to do, and I'd rather record and do something else. And try to scrub out my clear some other day. It's unfortunate, but that's kind of how this game is a lot of the time. It's a lot of it is just praying that you can get people to clear. You can get a group that does everything right. You don't fuck up. You don't have a ton of deaths. And I'll be honest, especially in this tier, with the gear that you get, we should be killing like... We should be killing at that box line tether. That would be like really good. But we should definitely not be seeing... the thing, the double Pharaoh Storm at the end. We shouldn't even be seeing it, let alone be above like 9% at it. That shouldn't be happening. And like, even if I'm doing like 7K or 8K, we should still be way above that. We should already have cleared the fight in a lot of aspects. I'm going to the wrong place. Because sometimes, some weeks I clear this stuff so quick, it's like I don't even remember what I did half the time. Crafter. White. I need to start buying some of these, because you know I'll need them someday. Oops. It is this. Buy these. So I'm trying to meld them. It's never gonna happen. It's a 7%. But like, I can pretend. I have some of the worst luck with melding. Terrible. Alright. See if I can buy anything with what I just got. Common? No, other. Yeah, I could buy one more. I could buy one of each. Because I want to empty it out before I go to Idleshire, to Ishgard. Because Ishgard actually doesn't have a place to redeem these tokens. Not yet. I don't know what they're... I guess the Firmament is just basically giving them time to put in more stuff. Like, they want people to feel like they're rebuilding Ishgard while they try to figure out, I guess, the server space for Ishgardian housing. Because that's what everyone's been asking for forever. Man, I'm thinking about some of the food I'm going to make today. Oh, that'll be sweet. It's the broom. There's no Oh no, I'm an idiot. There is a teleport directly to the Firmament. They treat this area really weirdly. And it needs aetherites too. I'm gonna be the first person to bitch about no aetherites here. Like, really. This is really where people are going to have housing later. So they're going to demolish all the houses here. Because they're building, like, fake houses. So it's kind of one of those things. It's like, so what? I think this is the last week I have to do this. Handpick culinary essentials. Might just be 3 of this and then 3 of this, I think. It's usually how these quests go. And I use carpenter because I never used any of the crystals for carpenter. So I just have like a very large pool of carpenter crystals that I've just never used. And because all the rotations are now the same, I don't really care. Because I use... Oh, well, never mind. I was just gonna say, like, because now I gotta switch back. Or, oh no, I was thinking, you know, I gotta switch back in a minute. Come on. I like how this is all just a remix of the Heavensward theme. I like the Thornton rendition. Thornton was a really good final fight. I know that like the real final fights of each expansion are like in the 0.3s. That's kind of how it's always been for the most part. But I won't deny, I really do kind of like that. I kind of like that you get like a real final fight and then the real concluding arc final fight. And I'm liking where this game's story is going. I like that ending cutscene for 5.3. No spoilers, but it was pretty keynote. That was pretty awesome. I don't even need to have this up. Fucking taking up extra CPU cycles. What's happening exactly? Healer. You can't be ready and be a cook. Or whatever. That's culinarian, right? They don't even let you... Oh! It changed as soon as I looked away. Please, Lord. Can we just clear it? Enough torture is enough. Can't wait to see what these new EX primals are like and how many groups I'm gonna have to go through for that. I just want to get like 10 clears a week, and even that will take me 10 weeks. Oh, he's a big boy with the pompadour. Pretty much every Rokugan male that exists anymore has the pompadour. I literally just... I don't even retype what I want. What the fuck is that? Is that the Ifrit sword? What? Dude, you're southwest. You're the southwest. Oh my god. Healer is southwest. Easy. Done. It's the fire effects. That's what's really killing my GPU. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Oh. I thought I was running something I shouldn't be. I was about to get really mad. Dude, you're southeast. He knows. He has to know, right? This is trolling. This is advanced trolling. Can't wait. Here we go again. Oh, shit.
Here we go again. Same old shit, dog.
You know, I kind of hate when casters do that because you uncenter the boss. That's the only reason I don't like it. I don't care if a caster does it in their center. I care when they're not center and they do that. But that's up to the paladin. Doesn't bother me. I'm not main tank. Blah, blah, blah. Man. Hold up. I got too much drink in my cup. Man! Oh, I almost double tapped because my button's stuck. You can get some hits in. Oh, jeez. That's a pretty forgiving mechanic, all things considered. Because they could check it right there and you'd be fucked. Got it. I had to triple weave. Nobody saw that. That's how fast it was. Over here. Very nice. I fucked up again, which means I can no longer do this, really. Maybe. Doesn't hurt me. God, I love tank privilege. It's awesome. This stuff just does not hurt me. Still not doing what I said I would do. Caught it. Man. I really like that song. I forget who's the one that chops and screws those songs. I gotta find their name and start shouting them out for literally no reason in my own videos. Hold up. I got too much drink in my cup. What are you doing? You know why? He's probably waiting to get healed. No more games. I mean, the safe bet there is to always take it away from one. So, like, if you walk out from one, just always take it out there. Because Ifrit doesn't hurt anybody when he's flying through the air. It's only when he lands. That's the only thing. I'm totally dropping this. Nope, caught it. It's fine. Very nice. And I have a long opener too, so I'm going to delay my pot. Beautiful. Passage? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I played with Kino-sama before. They stream, by the way, so shout out to that. Kino-sama 0. Twitch TV. I could link my Twitch in my bio, I just choose not to. Whatever. It's fine. What? I thought my camera locked. There you go, I'm at 2. I mean, my death shouldn't cost us the wipe. That was in the middle of my pot and everything. Man, my shit, I'm done. That's the end of my DPS. Holy fuck. Shouldn't be there, please. Love you, thank you. Come on, 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 come on. I didn't need it, but thank you. Goodbye. I like how I know that's a kill. Goodbye. Whoops. With you. totally dropping my combo. Yep, I knew it. I knew it, I still tried for it anyway, because I'm gullible. What the fuck? LB, just fucking LB it. Thank you. Spot. I think we got it. Rotate him away. Rotate him away. What are you doing? Whatever. Okay. Fuck up time, I guess. You know what? Whatever kills it this week, I don't even care anymore. That's how far beyond I am. I don't even give a shit anymore. Fuck it. Sorry I even said anything. We got it. It's less than 1%. Look, where's his health? Where's his health bar? Gone. Gone. Spirit bond is complete with the pants. Well, I'm rolling on everything anyway. 99 and an 88. Hey, look, the stream is perfectly fine when all the weird effects aren't flying around. What does he have? Honor Bound and 480s. I mean, he's done Memora Misera. I haven't done that yet. I didn't get the gloves? Oh, shit. Okay. See, like I said, it's not a hard fight. I mean, we could have done even better without deaths. I don't know how I got clipped there. Whatever. I think the samurai might have been like an inch too far, but you could also argue that I was an inch too close, so... I mean, it's whatever. I don't care. We cleared. I'll be extra careful the next time I ever run that. I'm gonna be super far in the fucking back. To the point that you're not even gonna see me on the fucking shit. It's not happening. I'm not dying like that again. That's my thing, and that's something that I was taught by the people who taught me how to raid Savage, or at least raided with me for the first couple of times. It's okay to die to a mechanic, right? Totally okay. Happens. You never see it coming. You're trying to learn to adapt. Try not to die more than twice to it, right? That's my rule. I don't know. They kind of instilled that in me. I'm not sure if it was exactly one of their rules, but it's okay to die to something. Just try not to have it happen twice. And certainly don't make a habit of it. That's a 3. Iconoclasm. I'll join that in a minute. There you go. Damn, I would have done really well that run too. I actually got, last week when I did that fight, I got purple on it. So, like, I mean, I guess that's good enough, right? Like, for me, once I hit purple, I hit purple. I don't really care. Yeah, that time our DPS was really good. That samurai is really good, though. Really skilled. It's okay. Definitely got to make sure I empty out my end. See, those extra pushes, I only pushed once. The A button on this controller is starting to go, which is annoying because that's also my burst strike button. That's like my gauge spender right there. Okay. Definitely gonna get something to eat after this. Let's see. This is kind of like the Moogle quest line a little bit. Just a little bit. Don't care. Cool. Cultivated crafter. I think you have one more to do. Okay. An ode to unity. Don't care. Crafting quests I kind of don't care about. Custom orders cannot be made. Okay. Which, yes, I know that every quest in this game expands on the lore, so I'm kind of a hypocrite for that. But I'm already sold in the game's lore. But I'm still a hypocrite for it. It's whatever. Shit happens. I didn't even double click. This button is dead. Zenith. You know what they should have in this game? A what's new tab. WoW has that. It's been a long time since I've come to Zenith. Like, I'm talking like months. I haven't been back in the Churning Mists in forever, let alone teleport to Zenith. Okay. To think there was more than scorching and chomping. Oh, we're gonna give it to you? Okay, cool. Hammer designed for the claw of any enterprising dragon or dragonette wishing to learn the fine art of crafting. You know, they could be good smiths, because they could use dragon fire. Or whatever it is. I still wear this. This outfit has never been trumped, in my opinion. And this is why I skip these. They take a really long time. Okay. I like how you have the fingers on two of the finger grips. Kind of cool. She's just having fun. I don't get this. I kind of missed this whole plot line, to be honest. I kind of haven't really cared about the Ishgardian restoration at all. So where? Work it harder, make it better. Where's this? No, that's not it. Firmament? Yeah, the firmament's not on the map yet for Coerthas. It's kind of just its own instanced area. It's a little weird. I miss when this game was in Heaven's Ward. it was like the first expansion, so there was a whole bunch of new stuff. The feel of the areas was all new and weird. Once you get a couple expansions into a game, that magic gets kind of lost. Because you can tell the whole flow of the game is so different compared to a Realm Reborn. But don't get me wrong, there's a lot of stuff that they do now that I think is way better than what it was back then. So like a lot of things, it's give and take. What can I say? I do need to do all the crafting quests, but that is so low on the to-do list as it has been for the last couple of years. It's not even funny. Oh, she grew up, apparently. Referring cells, most understand when you formulate a plan. Nonetheless, savory elements of the sea will bring harm to its new business. You know, he's informed those that are sharp. Alongside wings will fill the hearts of men not with dread but with elation. Very nice. Kind of Hoto. It's Elto, because that's not a capital I. It's just Elto. Alright, see you never. Kind of nice though, because it's kind of like the reforming of like the old Ishgard days when man and dragon lived together. All right, cool. Don't I have to do the final one? Yeah, printing materials. They definitely made a lot of this way easier to do. These things used to actually, like, require effort, for lack of a better word. Okay. It's a long one, that's for sure. Thankfully, E7 is pretty easy. The only part I really ever seem to wipe on are orbs or ads. And sometimes with ads, it's because one group's DPS is too good for the other group. That's a little bit rare. It happens in, like, really skilled parties. Like, just the bursters will go on the same side, and then you'll just burst down one ad. And it's a little bit of DPS control. It's not horrible. I do want to play Warrior again. And I hate that they changed it the way they did, too. Kind of bothers me a little bit. The glaze. I don't know what I'm going to do with the glaze, because I'm not even up to spending that. I have 4 esters, so at some point that's going to be a thing I do. Man, I remember when MF, they had the split. They designed MF based off the OG artwork. That was a lifetime ago, man. Holy fuck. It's crazy to think how far this game has come, even just in the last couple of years of just weird shit happening. Is that it? There you go. Yeah, people are using this to level. I'm not really using this to level anymore. Well, I can't. I'm already level 80 on everything. I was level 80 using the other stuff, which is the hilarious part. No, it's something completely different! Why do I have to run in? So what are these things gonna do in my inventory? They're just gonna sit there like these other collectibles I have that I'm totally never gonna give away. Custom crafting tool components. There you go. Oh boy, what could it be? Design this horn. Oh, do you get her as a mount? Oh shit, I didn't know that. When blown, this tornado whistle emits a distinct tone that summons you side Ehil Toe, the young dragon with a passion. I keep saying Ehil, it's El Toe. I don't care. Never gonna ride that mount anyway. Everyone knows what the real mounts are, especially the dragon ones. I don't think I put the Hades one on my hotbar. I gotta replace one of my mounts on my actual hotbar. Wiggling sushi. I really hope I get to craft these before the last DPS joins. No, I don't have a faster version of the quality creation macro. I also didn't let it finish. I cut it off there. I probably don't need a 4-step focus synthesis. That might be overkill. Like, there's variations of this stuff that you could do. Ugh, I don't do it. These are macros I made myself, by the way. I know there's a dozen macros that you could just look up, but I at least like to try to figure stuff out on my own, unless I really don't care. But I cared enough. Because a lot of times they want you to sit there and pentameld stuff so you can get just the right amount. And I'm not pentamelding shit, man. That's too much work. I remember when the hardest thing in this game to do was Sorkai, because people would mess up the tornado placements, and that would break all the walls, and you wouldn't have anything to prevent you from getting stunned. Damn. What a lifetime ago some of that was. Like, we're talking literal years. We're talking like 2016. Good times, though. I miss them some days. I guess that's why you'll never be able to ride mounts in areas with NPCs like this, because you could technically ride Ehil Toe while talking to El Toe. I fucking hate her name. I guess you get a red dragon to ride. That's not terrible. No sapphire weapon primal, though. Remember when we used to bust primals? Feels like a lifetime ago when that used to be a thing. I remember putting up the Primal Busters Inc. Yo, I'm never gonna get to do that again. We are never fighting primals again. I remember that. My old party finders for farming Bismarck used to be Primal Busters Inc. Let's pop a zit on this whale's back or something like that. Never happening again. That's gone forever. Feels bad, man. Alright, let me buy the Emperor's new stuff. And I'll check and see if somebody messaged me, because I remember getting bumped a while ago. What? What happened? Oh, yeah, so basically they remove collectible synthesis, as you can see. So certain items that used to be collectibles, but also be other items, are no longer collectibles. So you can't submit them anymore. That's what that pop-up was. You can submit them here, I guess. The collectible dealer. It's okay, I don't even do collectibles anymore. Every time I do, it ends up being a massive waste of time. So I don't even bother anymore. Did I just buy the right thing? Oh boy. Let's see. It's never happening. 2 more. 1 more. Nope. Ugh. I wish you could really split streams on YouTube. That would be really nice. There's apparently a lot of quests here I haven't done yet either. Ugh. Maybe we should do the Shadowbringers quest today. I mean, I'm right like 5 feet away from Gunblades of the Patriots, which I still haven't done. I love that name. Koji Fox, never stop. Just don't. I don't care. I don't care. It's a great name. I love playing Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker honestly redeemed my willingness to tank in this game. Otherwise, I would have just been a Dark Knight, but like begrudgingly. All right, my favorite part of the week. Man. Like, I like this Gunblade. I don't like the grip. Oh shit. Spicy like wasabi, but koi as a soy. You can acquire Bastard Sword. Fully best in slot. This is actually what BIS looks like. Minor skill speed adjustment and fully bit. Well, I don't know why there's determination, actually. I don't think you're supposed to meld it. You know what? More BIS than I am, so. Perfect legend in here, and an ultimate legend. Alright, here we go. Love it. Is that what's controlling them? I liked it better when Nero was giving us callouts. Blue first. If only Nero was voiced in that fight. Blue first. These people know the patterns. Still blue first. Red first. That flew really far. That was crazy to look at. Left. Oh, no. Why? Killing me. Got it. Oh, well, rest in peace, Samurai. This. Thank you. I played it safe there. I could have done more risky shit. See, that doesn't lag my computer. What the fuck? Give me left, or no, give me forward with the forward or back. Oh, you piece of shit. Okay, whatever. I got the Samurai and the Perfect Legend. Chasing me. I don't have camouflage. Shit. Bloodfest. I'm all over the place today. I'm fucked up. I pushed for fucking blasting. Someone help me, please. I'm being held hostage by my own fucking controller. Whoops! Could have sworn I was actually close enough. Like, legitimately, I thought I was close enough to them. That's my bad. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Ooh. Yeah, that flat one is not as wide as you would think. It's actually a lot slimmer. Or smaller. Okay, I'm gonna drop my combo now. There goes my purple. I don't think my fights last long enough for me to get a purple, as weird as that sounds. I need to ramp up, you know what I'm saying? Ooh, I always forget that hits hard. These guys are good, though. I like them. I like this group. I'm having fun now. my god! Is there an empty wave here? No, this is the portals. This is the one mechanic I don't know in this fight. I don't know if we swap or not. I guess not. We're actually way the fuck ahead, by the way. Was on me all 3 times, by the way. Alright. We're actually like fucking 10% ahead, mind you. That's how ridiculous this run is. I'm gonna eat that charge because I knew I wasn't gonna get it. 10% compared to my normal groups. I don't know why I keep thinking he's a samurai. You know why? No shield. I think this one's always dark. I think it's always dark, light, dark for tanks. After you. I started taking that one earlier after I got that one guy killed. I did feel really bad about that. Is it all? Yeah, it's always dark first, it seems. We're not even going to use LB3. There's no time to cast it anymore. Not complaining. Didn't even need the fucking thing. Why am I gonna complain about that? Fuck up. Nope, dead. It's okay. Who cares? 1 pull, 1 clear. Done. Easy. Easiest fight this tier. Don't even give a shit. Easiest fucking fight this tier. Easy. 1 clear. 1 pull, 1 clear. Done. I love this fight. LB's for chumps anyway. Yeah, it seems that way. I didn't get the Esther, I didn't get the Twine. Am I gonna get the... Yep, cool. Boom. Love it. That's what I like to raid for. That's why I'm gonna raid this fight long after I'm done with the other three. Because this fight is fun when everyone does what they need to. Easy. Done. Boom. And we're all gone. Perfect. I love it. I fucking love it, man. Anyway, I guess now we'll do the role quest. Since we're so far ahead, why not? I already did the tank role quests. I'm gonna try to remember to split this. Can I add a stream marker here on Twitch? Might just use the Twitch exports, which means I'm gonna get rid of the YouTube version, maybe. Because I don't feel like taking the stream down and putting it back up. That's just extra work. So let's do the healer one first. I gotta even remember where it starts, because I don't remember where it ended. So I'll have to look it up and see if I can figure it out. It's been a while since, it's been months, almost over a year since I've done this. So, yeah, here we go. What is that place? The Pendants? These people appear in the dungeon. I gotta do the canon story. This is 72. Yeah, I did the first one and never came back. Just no sign of having ceased drinking at any point. Well, that's a lot of drinks. Let's see. Gotcha. Of course, I remember my new partner. I ain't drunk neither. I'm a dwarf. It'll take more than however much I had to give me under the table. And one thing about me, this will only strengthen our fellowship. Need to send a camaraderie for a takeout Sophrosine. So I think we should start with observation, get you a look at its healing powers. This is the perfect place to overhear the right sort of information. Don't get the wrong idea. I don't want to get in the way of no important drinking, but I do pay attention. It's been spotting Kalusia. There's a little pub in Stilltide. I don't remember these places. Stilltide's the starting area. It's got to be like, what, maybe 15 quests apiece? There it is. Totally putting this in the Shadowbringers playthrough part. Or playlist. Like, to give me that murderous stare, I know what you're thinking. That Gaia, you think to yourself, always drinking and lounging about and drinking some more. What a sluggard, what a drunkard, what a magnificent beard. I wish I had a beard like that. Yes, I know. And oh, Makoto can't have beards, actually. It's one of those weird quirks. We don't have hair anywhere else, but we have tails. A few senators turned up near the Bright Cliff lately. Can't say where Sophrosine will appear next, but if it's in the area, it won't pass up a chance to revive its fallen friends. While you're at it, you can vent some of that pent-up rage you've got. Don't need to be pretty, as long as the job gets done. I like how all the dwarves are like meme machines, basically. 24/7 memes. I'm really mad that I cleared E7 in one pull, and the other two took me like half a dozen for one, and then the other like took me like 20-some pulls. I need to take a picture of that, because I don't think I've closed ACT since then. Maybe I have. I don't know. Now, this won't level sync me, so I'm just going to steamroll most of this, especially with my food up. Won't even really get to do much. Not moving out of this. I'm not going to be able to get enough for Afflatus Misery. That's the problem. Having basically near bis for a lot of these is going to make this kind of trivial. Whatever. I should really play it as Scholar, because I'm really bad at Scholar, so at least that way it'll be like a little bit of a challenge. Especially since I'm not really healing anything. Yep, that was enough. They really let me delay that cast, by the way. Usually they don't let you do that. It's really rare to get a server tick where you can move that much while still casting. Should do it. Boy, I feel bad for healers. At least with Grandson, it was kind of like a quest of vengeance and stuff. This is drunk dwarf go burr with his hammer. And yeah, this staff looks really good, even without the glamour. That's it. Using Thyrus, by the way. They all have relics. It's one of those weird things, like, relics and job crystals are kind of the same no matter what shard you're on. You revived the other one. Totally not gonna remember to split this video. Doesn't even matter. Those goblins? What a lonely place to die. The world outside is even worse than I feared. Someone there? Can't do much for the dead, but living, that's a whole other matter. Yeah, so Ardbert was gonna die right away. Healed. Thank you, kind stranger. You're no evidence for me. I was a fool. Never thought the hobgoblin I was after might have friends lying in wait. Never so much as crossed my mind. I shouldn't have been out here alone. Imagine keep me fighting, though. Their numbers wouldn't pose no problem. This is like OG WoW. Like back in the days. I am no man, you unripe gourd. Why, I've never been so insulted all my life. I'm Lamit, proud daughter of Thal family. This man, I didn't even offend. The beast misled me, you see. Or the beard misled me. So at some point she gets rid of it. Which is like heresy among the dwarves. Apparently also the eyes stop glowing as well. Yeah! It was like his first companion, I guess. I wonder where the other two came from. The bard and I forget the last one. The black mage, I think. What, is he dying? Good. What is the matter with you? Can't appreciate an exercise in creative wordplay. Are you sure your mother ain't a hob? I'll punt the shit out of you. Okay. Something something echo. Sounds to me like what your witness was the beginning of Lamit's journey right after she left home. So you said she was wearing her helmet. She helped out a traveler. Oh yeah, that's right. This technically takes place in the 5.0 timeline. None of this happened, or well, everything else. They kind of don't. A lot of these storylines kind of don't make a ton of sense outside of when they were relevant. Oops, Crystarian. It's gonna make me go to all the different places. Spend a ton of... I don't even think you get anything for this. Not even like a title. The real reward is getting everything up to level 80 so you can get the Amaro mount. That's the real reward. But the thing is, like, the Amaro is cool, right? Like, it's a major thing in the story, but it doesn't really look impressive. It's just like a gray chocobo, which isn't bad. But, like, if I was to have all these levels under my belt, I would want people to... I want something flashy. But yeah, there's no way they'd supply that. It's fine. I like to think while I drink. Okay. The scientific method. Guy is eyeing you, presumably. It's a bit hard to tell. Muscles are so much bigger. It's almost like there are 3 of you. Amaran. Yep. What is this one for while I'm here? Who are you for? Facet. Oh, I never finished the Facet quest? Huh. So I don't know where the caster guy is then. He must be somewhere and I don't know where he is. Physical DPS. Vengeance and defeat. Okay. We'll do that next. Now I have to figure out where the caster guy is. Mordsuk. What's this, actually? Is that it? This might literally be it right here. I just have to remember to come back to Mordsuk. Yes, this is it. I'm gonna do that on Red Mage. I could do Black Mage, I'd rather do Red Mage. At least I can heal myself. A looker here ain't fit to drink, but it's not half bad. And you quietly weep on the inside. I'm sympathetic. I am, but my drinking is important. Okay. Of course. What? What are we investigating? Oh, is he going to be in trouble? Half-finished bottle of alcohol apparently purchased by guide sits on the mat. The local concoction is a deep brown. It's atrocious. Drink it? Yeah! Hold your nose and gulp down the remaining liquid. At first you taste only pain. It's the flavor of the void with a hint of feet. Of all non-Mord customers, only you and Dwarf ever drank so much. I can only imagine how disgusting that is. I'm sorry, whose mans, but we do it for the lulz. Just because we can. Your average sinner is no match for me now with the power of tradition and alcohol. God, I wish I had alcohol, honestly. That's a unique icon. You never see that. Figure out the why of it. I think it was never really alive to begin with. Maybe. I don't know. Pretending they're not truly alive. Only the light drives them, keeps them going like a winding an automaton. The healing magic came in, restoring life to something that didn't have none to begin with. Probably just infuses it with light then. Never heard tell of it appearing at Holminster Switch. So many Sin Eaters got killed there, you'd think it would take note eventually. Why only resurrect some Sin Eaters and not others? Are we done? Really? We're just going, we're giving up. Wow, okay. This will be really quick. The quest is over. Really wish there was a teleport to the stairs. I'm about to use that pod again. From the near raid. I wish they would buff the drop. Like that pod, that black pod should just drop. I get really annoyed at that. More stuff's alright, but this here is fine ale. Okay, relax a little. Being serious all the time can't be good for you, and the silent staring makes you seem morose. So I need a few more before I can really get to work. Cool. The lost and the found. Might save the class quest for another stream then, if this is this quick. Let the series look about you as usual. 5th round avail. Stepped away for a bunch to do some research, but that Morin bloke kicked me right out of the cabinet of curiosity and then banned me for life. Spilled a wee bit of meat on the books and he chased you out with the fury of 1,000 floods. That man could use a drink. So did you find anything? Man, I like this outfit. This outfit looks good. With the pure white too. Sulfur Sign was recently seen in Raktika. When we do some of our signature sin-eater slang in the forest, there's a chance we'll draw it out. I figured that sitting around is getting us nowhere and research can only take us so far. Okay. We're completely skipping Il Meg. You know what? I'm not at all opposed to that. Actually, we're looking for it. I know mostly everyone's Silverbow. Seemed like an odd lot at first, while worshipping the darkness and all. Once you get to know them, share a few drinks, they're not bad folks. Make a fine wine too. Shame you can't get anywhere else. Blind Forest of Ixmaya. Okay. Who? I don't even remember who Valenbree is. I feel like I have played with them. I don't remember who they are, though. Not that point. I played with everybody, and I don't remember who anyone is anymore. Including people in random party finders. I really should play Scholar for this, but I'm not going to remember, and I'm too lazy. Wait, where is this? No, on me. Gotcha. Okay, I gotta get used to that. Because I think if I switch classes, I can progress, maybe. You know, I just want to use the Eden Kane Choir. Eden Choir Kane. I'm not using anything else. Forget it. Because all I'm going to do is spam Broil and Art of War, and that's kind of lame. No offense to scholars, but y'all got really shitty DPS tools. You're also lowest on the DPS, which really shouldn't be the case. I feel for you on that one. Uh-oh. Instance duty. You know, I hope, and that Sulfur Sign's feeling charitable. Level sync to 76. I don't even know what I'm going to lose as a white mage. A Flatus, maybe? Where is it? I'm nearly out of wine. Don't forget, we need to figure out how it does what it does. To make sure you're watching, not just walloping. Come on, while my food's up. Watch closely. mean, it just looks like it casts rays. Why doesn't it fix the other one? Surprised it doesn't fight us. Am I gonna have to keep him healed? Man. I don't want to do all this. How dare you try to convince me that I need to DPS as a healer? What the fuck is wrong with you? Shit. That's not where I put it. That's not where I put it. That's where I put it. It's really fucking weird, honestly. He's just gonna res him. How does it do that so fast? It's only level 76. That's not bad. I like that sanctified stone. Oh yeah, they lower your HP a lot. You could really feel it. The level sync is brutal. There you go, easy, see? He home ganged him. He home ganged the other eater. Did we do it? Of course not. Healing magic is so annoying, no offense intended. Healing magic is so annoying. I wish my Echo did cool stuff like Xenos's. The Guardian, you excited, Lamit? That's fine. We'll claim the legacy of Ronka. Do I have to play as her? They love doing this. Ronkin Stone, Ronkin Cure, Ronkin Asuna, Ronkin Medica, Ronkin Renew. Restores Light's Benediction. Wait. Oh. Oops. I don't know who this Silva was. They must die here. I keep pressing where my Medica is. Who? What? Oh. See, this is why I don't really like doing the healer missions, because these people aren't in your party. And that makes it really kind of weird to heal them, because you would never normally heal like this. I never normally heal like this, ever. Like, you wouldn't normally play like this, because there's usually the D-pad and stuff to do stuff with, you know? Who? Shit. There you go. Whatever. Teaching people how to heal Doom for once. Fucking finally. see, I have to have my stupid thing on heal all, or target all. You would never heal like this either. But what's crazy about it is because of the way that you can heal in this, these are actually the most diverse missions probably. Because you can actually like choose to not heal certain people, I guess, if you can get away with it. Come here? What? Button. Did you have to play as the tank guy? I don't even remember. I probably should heal this. Cool. It's the only reason I don't like doing that is because I like to set my targeting to enemies only. And when you have that set, you can no longer target everything else like normal. Everyone all right? The Lost Restorative Magic of Ronka. So that's why this place is important. Guardian, in the name of the Royal House of Ronka, I implore you grant me your knowledge. So what, it was a really good version of Raise? Arise? Full Raise? Uh-oh. No, I gave him a crystal. You know what, Brandon and Yelbert, we'll see you home. So who is this Silka guy? Just some random paladin, and then he was just gone, I guess. I don't know. Then he wasn't important anymore. Seeing in the past a nice trick at all. Yep. We learned something worth the trouble. Yeah, she was doing it to save her sister. Could be the secret of Software Science power. Hard to know for sure. Whatever limited to pry those secrets out of the ruins was very complicated, but she took the power with her. Thinking how she, from what you saw, maybe find out what that magic actually does. Cool. Wandering stairs. As always. Did they lower the amount of size heals? I can never remember, so I don't know. Like relatively, of course. Everything is relative. Don't give me those, oh, there goes Gaia waxing philosophical about the ale again, eyes. That's how you pick the right booze for the right job. You got your ale for before and after the physical fight. You also got mead for reading, wine for singing, and hard liquor for those times when you need to tell some Hobson to stick his head in the forge. Okay. Never to return. You ain't the waitress. The waitress. Source for lost civilizations. We gained me. I read a dozen histories. She would have, where she would have gone. She wants to see her sister. It's in Tamra, obviously. Tamra. One of these quest lines has to take us into the Tempest. That would be pretty cool. I think the Tempest is such an underutilized area, especially with the whole Amarat thing in it. There goes my food. I'm pretty close to 100k. It's the boots. I gotta get rid of the boots. And then upgrade these, obviously. If only the tomes were uncapped, I'd gladly get the remaining couple of items I need. But I'm saving up now for the chest. Management didn't even tell me this when you don't know person. That's the joke. What? There you go. Hey, look, a sin eater. You have the old-fashioned dwarven decking. Old tunnels. Yeah, so maybe her sister turned into a sin eater. Only sick ones lived in the old tunnels. There's an illness called stone blight turns your skin to tone bit by bit until you were petrified completely. Who knows where it came from, but they knew it was contagious, so they locked them all up here in the blight warrens. They need to keep spreading because there was no cure, not back then. So that just turned you into a sin eater eventually? There's a lot of echo in this. Is it not to leave, enough to leave without permission or return unbidden, bringing these strangers into our home? You know full well entering the Blight Warrens is forbidden. How many of our traditions must you trample before you are satisfied? Wait, who's that? Future heritage, no place here is head of council hereby banish you, no longer dwarf, be gone and never return. Be gone! I guess not all of them wore helmets back in the day. Not sure what, she just cured your people, her sister and all the others. She left her village to find a way to save them, and she did. She did what no one else would. Words of no way here outsider, this is a dwarven matter. Silence. Silence! No idea what Lamit has been through. For my reasons, I did break our laws, and so knowing this would be the result. Accept my punishment, will leave my dwarven pride behind today. Including the helmet. And the beard, I guess? Yeah, the beard just fell off, okay. Lamit's leaving, and so am I. Well, I don't think much of us after you shoved us in there to die, but it was awfully hard to breathe. We took all our helms off. Lamit's going to be banished for regular traditions, and I should be too. That's why they don't have any helmets. But the beards are attached to the helmets. It's weird. Keep our faces plain for all to see and our heads held high. Hello, everyone. So where did they go then? I do like that Kalusia looks like the World of Ruin a little bit. Just a wee bit. We could go back. We could... Well, pummel the elders with your axe. You're not the fledgling adventurer god, not flanked by hobs anymore. You can probably defeat even our strongest warriors, but forget it. More important things to worry about. We haven't found what caused the illness in the first place. If it really is the Shadow Keeper again, you know what we have to do. What it takes to save our world, I'll gladly give up my home and more. Anyway, it's not all bad. I don't really understand. Okay. It's nice, isn't it? What's with? I'm glad you're here, helmet or no. We're just gonna ignore that the beards just fall off without the helmet. Uh-oh. I guess maybe that's why Silva is nowhere else. He does something awful. At least we're safe in here this time. So you decide to rise from the dead. Woman was the one who cured Stoneblight. She saved all of them, they exiled her for it. And the head of the Council of Elders. Okay. Not like they're any really better now. I mean, to be fair, in the near raid, you kind of get their whole city carpet bombed. So, I guess I could understand why they'd be pissed a little bit. Oh, that was a good one. The near raid is top tier. And to keep you from your other work. Damn, he's depressed. What was it, your father? Gaia isn't drinking. For once. Okay, there you go. To the point. Something accurate, my mother was not hobgoblin. You sure you ain't getting her confused with your mother? Hammer-brained. Somebody's doing in the business of lament. Okay. Seeing her killing the Blight Warrens, show up to revive it. Seeing that convinced me. What? She can only be places she's been before? Make cured dwarves that of Stoneblight. Village was spared the worst of the flood. She's only reviving her friends. Yeah. Isn't that very coincidental? They were helmless, leaving their homes. Probably never got the sight of them. See the solution? Helms. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Wearing a helm. Yeah, so you know, a helm on the suffer sign will keep from healing itself. Isn't that like super coincidental? How many dwarves could that be at most? Like 20 at most? Unless we're to believe it's like what we actually saw was merely just a portion. It's like 1,000 dwarves all wandering around the world. And even then, that's not a big number. I mean, it makes sense in the story. It's just like, how many dwarves could that really be? But I guess, you know, years of wandering around doing nothing is probably a lot, right? Alright, this is the level 80 quest. Not that level 80 really means anything. These things are barely hurting me. Tender Love was the name of that move. I saw that. I gotta do the Blue Mage stuff, But I don't know if I have to do the Blue Mage storyline in order to do it, which is why I'm kind of not a fan of Blue Mage, because I don't know if I can actually complete it or if I'm gated out until I learn certain spells. So that'll be fun. Because so many people are doing Blue Mage stuff now, am I right? Is it even on here as a thing? No, it is not. So many people. We got Sellers, very nice. We got Extreeeams. Delta Escape V3, which I don't need to do. I don't see a single one. Eden's Verse. Yokai Hunting, which I actually need to do myself. And then a bunch of open-ended stuff. What is this? This is Heaven on High, maybe? And this is Unending Coils of Bahamut, which I do not have. So many people are doing Blue Mage. They really, really, really could not have made it a normal class. Just take liberties, give it some fucking moves everyone knows, call it a day. No one's gonna care. We have to keep the identity of it. Are they dead? Almost. There you go. It ticked. I didn't even need to hit it. They're doing a train. That's why they're flying over there. I don't care. Roaming towels, yeah, defective. I might just do this one, and then I'm gonna go get something to eat, because I'm hungry as hell. As always. Seniors, we got our helms, now we wait. Once software sign shows up, we'll test out a helm on the bait first. That'll also save us from having to kill it over and over. They sink you to 420, which even back then would have been high, right? What was Titans? 470? 435 was something like that. I forget. 440 was the Ronkin. 450 must have been the... No, Phantaz was 460. Yeah. Okay. This is like fresh out of the story cap. At last. Let's toppling over on your part this time, if you please. Damn, you lose a lot of health. Yeah, all my shit's gone. Sleep resistance. Put to sleep with repose. What? Wait, where's repose? Repose ain't even on my health. What? Where is it? Where? It's a roll action. Fuck you. No one cares about repose anymore. They did this just to troll. This doesn't work. You never use this shit no more. Yo, he has a special animation. I cannot believe this is gonna work. Every dwarf quest has to be a meme, huh? What, is it gonna revive it anyway? Oh no, there's more. Wow, so it really, she can't revive anything with the helmet on. It's like hard baked into her that she just doesn't like anything with the helmet on. Think this follows you? Yep, yes it does. Oh shit, I healed him instead of myself. Whatever. I don't think anything here is really gonna kill me, I'll be honest. Oh shit. Does it put a multiple to sleep? No, it only puts one. See, I never use this move anymore. It's such a waste of a move. Like, no one touches this move. You really never use it. I'm gonna save this for her. Oh, Wicked White, that's annoying. Okay, I'll use them for this then. I guess that's why they're forgiven shames. Oh, I need to actually get back my MP. They all took their helmets off and everything. Oh crap, I killed it. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. And it comes back at full? Oh no. Ugh. They get a little bit healed when you do this to them. Yeah, awful. I keep capping. I feel really bad about that. Do we have to put a helmet back on her? That seems a little fucked up. Just a little. Can I rescue him? You know I can't, but I'll try anyway. Nope, it misses, of course. Done. Perfect. Now, this just feels really messed up. Like, the whole point was she rejected this part of her identity. Yeah, she'd rather not get helmeted again. And I don't blame her. It's kind of wrong. Helm got it even worse than I just did, and that was our last one. Say it, this ain't going well. I hope you have one more helm we could try again. Yeah, what about your helm? We do have one more helm. What? That's kind of messed up. Just the one. There you go. This is awful. Does the beard, is the beard like attached to the helmet? I have no clue how this works. This seems really awful. Like, the whole point was to reject that part of her identity, and that's how she grew as a person. Now we put it back on her forcefully. Okay. Shouldn't be that bad. Been a real lack of actual healing. What is this? I actually want to see something. Dwarven helmet is preventing the use of certain restorative actions. Be helmed. There you go. I popped my wings. For no reason, because I'm not actually going to heal. I just think it looks cool. They really need to give ultimates. They did kind of give ultimates to everyone. The Scholar one is like kind of the lamest one, though, in my opinion. Nothing really cool happens in the Scholar one. I think they just made it dissipation, which is okay, right? It's not the worst thing ever. What the hell is this? Healing is easy when you don't actually have to heal. What is this? I really wish you could use Fluid Aura while you move. I'm really kind of sad that Fluid Aura is like useless for like the third expansion in a row, and they just don't change it into anything. Alright, we're done. Easy. It just exists, and now I don't even think it knocks back anymore, it just binds. But bind is resisted by like everything, so what does it matter? Could easily change it to be like a Ruin 2 for White Mage. So that way you could at least use it, you know, it's reduced DPS, but you could use it and move. Oh my god, I hate when people do that animation. Crystal. Chip, too. Tradition wouldn't have saved her, that's why I left. Traveled, and I left and traveled. I met Arbor. We found our companions. Together we searched. You heard Lamit. Listen, I called you a disgrace before, and my journey was not an easy one. To save my sister, to save them all, I faced 1,000 foes. I understand, and I'm so. More echo. But as I did, I learned how wide this world is, how beautiful, how cruel, and I wanted to protect it. Perhaps it should have been easy for me then to give up my own forever for a greater cause. It wasn't. It hurt so much. Did she even hear us? It hurt, but I survived because they were there, because he was there. Arbor, you stubborn idiot, you sweet boy, you never understand what you meant to me. Press limit, you were the best of us. I gotta remember that the caster one is in Ward Sook, because I'm actually gonna forget that next time I do any of this. Calls for a drink at the Streeeeams. Silence is wondering if I want to go home. Well, I can't. I show my face to you, broke our rules. I'm thinking I'll give Limit's way a try. Live proud as an exile, just like all the other folks she saved. Sure. Then we have to do the other two. Did I do the expert roulette today? Yeah, I did. That was like 5 hours ago. I could do the other two soon. Those won't take that long. This was like what, 50 minutes? Roughly, give or take. It's mostly just a lot of traveling and some instant stuff. Especially at my level, a lot of this stuff just dies outright. I might do Machinist for the physical one, because at least that way I'll keep up time. Or I should use Bard, really. You're staring, really staring. Do you know you're doing that? I'm glad you're here, Helmer, no. Where do you get the money to drink this much? I'm following one of my crazy plans. I never say how much I appreciate your help with Sulfur Sign and Limit. I think I deserved something else. You know, the elder who exiled Limit, that was my great-grandfather. He's remembered as the greatest warrior of her kind. I always wanted to be just like him. Limit, she saved so many from their suffering. Us dwarves might not even be here today if she hadn't cured Stoneblight. And he took away her home forever. It's hard to see that as anything other than cruel. Just as important, but it's not the only important thing. Kindness, empathy, love. So I learned from all the folks I shared drinks with, from Limit and from you. I tend to keep learning here in this city. Cool. I think the tank one was better. Like, the dwarf quests are kind of memes, but the reason it works in Nier is because they kind of counterbalance it out. Speaker for the honorable. Is that anything special? Soul of Temperance. Speaker for the righteousness. There's the brave and the wise. And that's where you get the living memory title. Iron Bellows. This is probably from doing the other stuff here too. Yeah, and then these are all the quests I have to do. So that'll probably be a stream unto itself. But I'm done for now because I'm going to go eat. I'm hungry as shit. That's the truth too. I'm actually hungry, so I'm not playing anymore today. I already did my weeklies, so I have nothing else to do. But yeah, big ups. It was pretty fun. See you later. Looney Tunes, obviously. Because what else would I play on the way out?
I find I am becoming quite excited in here. There is no better sight than watching such handsome young men playing with their swords, yes? Goodness, Mother, that was extremely lewd of you.